Welcome back once more to Obcassio. Last we left our heroes, they'd just finished some very, very intensive surgery on a poor, unfortunate shogi who had become rather infested with a certain vile tree of knowledge. Having finished their surgery and cleaning him out all but certainly of all particulate, every piece of those vile roots, our heroes continued on, doing as they do, enjoying the city and preparing to go to an auction for the many weapons which Shogi helped to make by giving his glaive off, or his naginata rather, to a certain blacksmith, a master in the trade. She was able to reproduce what is known as Augustan steel, metal which had been lost to time after the Augustan War. And now, with a new star shining bright, or rather should I say a very old star that had not glowed in a very, very, very long time, we rejoin them now in the Archmage's quarters, where two fluffy kitsune are currently looking at the bins of material removed from poor Shogi and just enjoying each other's company. We rejoin them now in session 37 of What Lies Below.
Praying that it doesn't get up and keep walking.
Hello, my lovely players.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
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 So then, last we left you, the surgery had been finished, amongst other things. What would you like to do this time round? Anything before we head out of the Archmage's quarters?
I believe I was leaving with Emilia
Yes.
and Rowan was just observing until the parrot arrived, correct? Question mark?
The crow, yeah. Until the crow actually took it away, these two are watching and making sure nothing fucking gets out.
You just watch as one of the bins kicks slightly, as though something is trying to move from within it.
Instantly on guard. Well, as soon as she can be, she's still got. She's still exhausted.
Are we sure we aren't allowed to burn it?
Positive.
Do we think Ostov would be mad if we burned it?
Ostav's always mad.
Yeah, but I mean, like, more than usual mad.
I have no idea, but I do know that the stupid bird is gonna come and get it soon.
Somewhere in the distance you hear... Almost as though, like, half fluttering in and half pulling in the shadows from around it to materialize itself. The bird appears as the little dance sphere is kind of just, like, slowly getting up onto the stage, watching. Is this what I'm supposed to take for that asshole?
Yep.
I fucking hate you all.
I already knew that.
You just watch as the shadow of Ostov's servant just kind of slowly creeps out to encapsulate the area below all of the bins, and you watch as they sink ever so slowly, like centimeter by centimeter basically, into the darkness that has appeared.
Better fucking sealed it right, or I'm going to be very, very fucked, along with the rest of you.
He looks over to you.
To me? Sorry.
Yeah, he's looking at the both of you.
If it's not fucking sealed right, we're all going to die.
How the hell am I supposed to know if it's sealed right?
Did Ostov put the lids on or not?
Yes.
Then we're probably all going to die.
Okay.
As the bins finish sinking down.
I'm too tired to care about this.
Oh, don't worry, you'll wake up when the adrenaline hits as a giant rooted tree forms in the sky as I fly back to the sanctuary.
Good luck.
Wow, that's really all. I was expecting something more.
What more?
I don't know, like a treat, insults.
When have I ever given you a treat?
When Ostov told you to the first time around?
Yeah, the first time. I learned my lesson.
So no treat?
No!
Fuck you.
I can't make that joke. Been doing too many other things all weekend. She just doesn't respond to it.
Wow, no comeback. You must really be exhausted.
The biggest no fucking shit look.
Don't worry, I'll be sure to visit you at night to make sure you don't get a good rest.
And then he immediately, before you can even respond, fucks off.
In a top-down position. She's just gonna hug Hato. Because she knows his tails will try to suffocate her and she won't be able to make her jack shit. Psychic barrier +1.
Don't you know, the best shield for mental damage is cuddles.
Exactly!
Not a doctor. Do not take that as medical advice.
I mean...
That's for the audience.
That's the best thing for, nightmares. Okay, anyway.
The tiny little dragon slowly gets closer. Slowly creeping up to you.
She'll put her hand out for it. She's
He
not leaning
immediately
down.
hops into your hand.
She puts him on her shoulder.
As you put him on your shoulder, you get little mental images from him of cuddles and snacks and food and all the things he wants from you as he starts, like, almost like a cat, kind of brushing against you with those nice, very rough and coarse scales of his that are small and feel kind of like sandpaper.
Nobody's getting any treats. No.
You just get a frowny face from him, literally, like, projected into your head as he squints.
Not going to work.
The face gets frownier.
I'm pretty sure she saw him snacking in the whole basket of sweets when she came in.
Yeah, I did!
So...
There's a fat-ass dragon just possuming it. Take me, for I am already one. She just refuses him.
You can keep cuddling with me, but I'm not going to give you anything.
He rolls his eyes and jumps down with his tail fully raised up and walks away begrudgingly.
Uh-huh.
And then he looks at Hato, suddenly realizing that there's two people here that might be foolish enough as to feed him. You know I'm not going to feed you. Rolls his eyes and continues on, annoyed.
Immunity!
He's so cute, though.
Oh yeah, he's absolutely fucking adorable.
Okay. Let's go stop by the... What is it called again? Just completely forgets.
Which thing are you trying to refer to?
Shogi's thing.
Ah,
I
the
don't
auction.
remember it either.
Oh, you mean Shogi's auction, right?
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Oh yeah, did he ever say exactly where that was?
Blink, 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 blink.
I will ask the Archmage, she'll know where the hell it is.
Okay. I guess they walk together.
Oh, thank you for not feeding him, he's being a bad boy. Don Swear is just like bitching and moaning on the table, rolling around like a child having a tantrum.
Yeah, that's not how we got sweets in my house.
I would hope not. Anyhow, Hato, you look like you want to ask me something. What is it? Do you know where the auction is for Shogi's thing? Oh yes, apparently the auction houses are closed for the day, but by some fucking miracle they managed to get the brace itself. Well, not quite the brace of the guild, but the upstairs lobbies, you know, the big, very nice rooms that are kept usually for adventurers' meetings. Yeah, that place.
Nodders. Has watched the first episode recently. By the way, viewers, if you haven't watched the first episode, you can go find Dragon of Dice, What Lies Below on YouTube.
Yeah. Go
And there's a whole fucking playlist!
Yeah, and eventually it will be updated up to date as soon as my internet is more stable for uploads.
Still 25 episodes.
True. Still 25 episodes to chew through.
Right, anyway. Alright, to the guild it is.
Do we want to just try on one of the balconies, or should we go in the normal way?
I will not be paying attention because we have to fly, so I'll leave that decision to you.
Probably better to go in the front. We could fly up the elevator shafts, though.
Oh, thank God. Have a good day!
The Archmage just waves, smiling, as Donsweir is still throwing a fucking fit like a child. Okie dokie.
God, little Dunchweir.
He's such a good little bastard.
Oh, Shogi, hello.
Back to the overview we go! Woo!
Shogi getting a little friendly with my man.
So then, let's see. 1, 2. Who are we missing?
Mars.
Godongod.
Oh.
Moors, yeah.
What? Hi?
No,
Hello?
Mars is right here.
Good boy Moore's going over to the dojo.
Yeah.
Where the fuck
Where is San?
Where the fuck?
He's at the
Where's
house.
San?
He's in-house.
Ah. Let me grab him then.
He's
I
in-house
was
for
gonna
a
say-
reason.
Celios Crush. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah!
Summon
Yeah,
all
he's
the fucking primes.
Ah yes, the primevals. I had nearly
Yeah.
forgotten.
Yes. Interesting.
I'm sure there won't be any consequences for this. But anyhow,
Oh no.
let's see.
By the way, if anyone ever asks, we're veteran adventurers. According to the
Technically.
rules laid out in the first episode.
Yes.
Oh no, actually, are we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that owning a house?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn, I forgot.
So then,
And then also we've been down to the third layer.
We've been.
you have not actually been to the third layer. You got
technically
down
We've
to
not
Oh.
entered the third layer.
We've been down to Harnox.
We can get to the third layer pretty damn easily. I say that.
Alrighty.
So then,
I'm
next up is
happy
gonna
to
be-
touch my amulet against a green rock again, if you'd like.
Do it.
Please not.
Do it.
Wait.
Evil DM in the corner. Do it.
Where was that?
The green
meeting?
rocks are the ones that are just the like
The
random
blue ones
bullshit
are
go.
everywhere. Green ones are green ones, as you understand them, are safe areas that can be like
Oh.
little mobile beacons. And red is
I have
bad.
it.
Red is very bad.
I have it mixed. And there is a way to control the blue ones, but it's a
The
singular
Omniazor,
control center.
way
You can't
deep
take
in
it
the
with you.
fucking dungeon.
Alrighty.
So, Jonathan, you're up next. What are you up to?
Okay, identify.
Fucking God,
Not that.
As soon as he leaves his home, he identifies the staff.
Oakley
What's
dokley,
that?
I
click
forgot I
it,
had this thing.
click it for
What's
me, because
that?
you are not a ritual caster.
He is not. Rangers are not ritual casters.
Oakley dokley. So, Jonathan, something percolates in the back of your mind and starts screaming about some kind of staff that you'd almost forgotten about as you pull it out of your bag. It's still physically there and present.
Oh, I thought I gave this a Hideko.
Isn't-
Jonathan says.
I thought it has been in that bag the entire time. Wait, hold the fuck up. Soleos looks at it. Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking serious? How long have
What?
you had this for?
I don't know, like a few days. Feels
A
longer
few-
than that,
A
hasn't
few
it?
days. A few days. She starts almost like... Do you
I think
have
it's been
any...
like a week or and a half, maybe.
Do you have any fucking clue what the fuck you are holding, Jonathan?
Nope. I'm about to, though, and as he says that, the identify timer goes off, and he knows what it is.
1 minute casting time.
Okie dokie. So, Jonathan, a lot of things are going to start clicking into place for you momentarily. So, what you're holding is a fragment of... Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Ah, yes. You are holding an ethereal shard.
Wait, the whole
that-
staff is an ethereal shard?
No. Basically, the top of the staff is the shard. Everything else is just decorative. Doesn't fucking matter at all.
Do I know what an ethereal shard is, since I identified it?
Ethereal. It is an ethereal shard.
Ethereal?
shard.
Yes.
Okay, let me just double check out the spelling. Wait.
With an A. Like aether.
Aetherea.
Wait, is it AE or is it just ATH?
Here. I will put it into chat.
There we go.
Shogi typed it right?
Oh, yep, that's right.
Well,
So-
wait, isn't it REAL?
Since I identified it, do I know what that is?
Please.
So,
Aether.
an ethereal shard is an item which is incredibly rare in Umglorialus. It, essentially, is like a key for the lock of certain individuals' potentials, and can turn you into a catalyst by simply being
Jonathan.
around you for a certain amount of time.
We've just been sitting with it.
Jonathan blinks a couple times, and it just like he looks at Salis and just like, "Wow, I didn't have to kill Khalees. We didn't have to kill Khalees."
Additionally, once the individuals who have been affected by it have reached a certain degree of potential, you can expend this to level up. It is a single-use item. You have exactly one of these, and this is probably the only one you will literally ever come across.
Do we want to save it?
You can level right this moment. Snap of your finger, or you can hold on to this.
Do we want to save it?
I'm like 90% sure that this is not to be used now.
I would also like to note, as you continue to gain more understanding of it, this comes into your mind. You have attained a certain amount of magical energy. Total, for the entirety of what you as players would know as leveling, but in universe you would understand as experience and capability as an adventurer. Essentially, if you have enough of it already, this item will allow you to level properly. If you expend this when you would not, there will be some consequences. They are very rare, extremely mysterious, and you have no clue what the potential consequences for that action could be. So,
Okay.
be very careful when you choose to use this. If you do not have the magical energy as you do right now for your next level up, things could get very, very Papega very, very quickly.
So you can either use it now and guarantee 5.
Without consequences, because
Without
we have enough
consequences.
energy.
Yes. Or wait until we think we have enough energy or power or whatever,
And then fuck
and
around
then
and find
use
out.
it at a higher level to attempt to possibly. No, I'm not going to say skip something because, of course, you need to have quote unquote
But
experience.
the thing is, I heard that catalyst part of that.
Yes, I believe.
Yes, it turns you into a catalyst.
That is if we stick around it long enough, and I believe that we have confirmed that we are in fact catalyst by Amelia.
Yep.
You should be careful,
Oh,
however, as if you have too many catalysts from this one shard, it will shatter anyways.
Gotten 5?
You don't know the number, because you don't know how big this is relative to other shards.
That's fair.
These shards
So
Yeah,
are
catalysts are people that can.
they are literally incomprehensibly rare. This one shard could buy and sell half of Obcassio in a day if you tried to bring it to the market, just as yourself. Not going through anybody else, not going through anybody with trade deals or anything to that effect.
Do
So,
we do it?
quick question though.
No.
I'd say we do it.
Sorry, what was the thing that would happen if I like kept it around to a certain point? Like if I decided not to use it level up, what are the other things you can do
If
with it?
enough people were kept around this for a long enough period of time, eventually it would crack and be destroyed as it is fulfilled its maximum output.
It would create more
Okay.
catalysts until it like exploded.
Essentially, yeah.
Except
The
it wouldn't
explosion
Okay,
being
so
less
this
of
thing
a
can
explosion
only-
and be more of a shatter.
This thing can only
Essentially,
be
what
used
you
to
are
level up,
currently
then.
holding is a crystal made of pure magic. Not the kind that mortals use, not even the kind that most gods use. This is raw, unadulterated magic in physical form.
Okay, my quick question was, so leveling up is the only thing we can do with this, basically.
It is the only thing you can
Or sell it.
actively do with it.
And we can't
Okay.
level up unless
We go into the
currently,
dungeon,
unless we go into the dungeon and hit level 6.
the third
No.
layer.
Somewhere in
Level
the third layer is
4.
your next level up.
So for 14, I believe.
14
I was just
is
curious,
Hanas.
'cause I thought
Wait,
something.
15.
I thought just.
I thought 13. I thought 14 was just the layer after Harnox because they skipped
And we-
Harnox as a layer.
We couldn't even fight our way through 2.
Yeah, we could. We
For some reason,
could barely get through 2.
okay, this has nothing to do with divine sparks or anything, right?
No, this is raw. This is
Okay.
raw magic in its purest form.
So in that case, since we're going to be fighting the centipede, and I don't really see a better use for this, honestly. I mean, sure we can save it, but like
We'd be gambling later on.
Yeah, we'd be gambling like if it just randomly shattering, or we might even be gambling losing to the centipede if we're not strong enough.
Yeah, because
So?
of all the level ups we get.
So yeah,
Oh.
John,
Are
I
we
guess.
all in agreement of using it?
I'm good
how about-
either
how
way.
about we wait
But
till
this
Godongod
prob-
gets. I would like a kind of unanimous answer, I guess. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna wait for Godongod to get back if that's okay.
Hey Fez, what are your thoughts on it?
I mean, honestly, with how our new abilities are done, I think it's too good to
Yeah.
not use it now.
I know. I'm
be-
just.
Also, if we do
And-
use it now, I need to crack my knuckles and start programming.
and B,
Start programming.
I already started, my dudes.
we
While you
we
decide that, I will be right back.
we would also be taking a risk that isn't really needed.
We don't get anything from it.
Well, and
Yeah.
then also,
So
at least
like,
Sana and I get something like pretty damn poggers at 5.
I
The
also
only-
get
yeah.
pretty damn poggers at 5.
my only
Alright.
theory is if we don't use it, we make another PC party
Yes,
for a new campaign.
but that would also
True.
require people for PC. I don't know.
So
I mean,
Yeah,
it-
and I
it's
can't do another
gonna be-
campaign anyway, so.
Well, not for
So-
us, but like for
Yeah.
jerseys.
I know.
We're voting.
Um,
You're voting using it then.
Yes, but
I
that's just,
think I think
I'm
making
just
another
voicing
PC.
my opinions about it, type of
I
deal.
think making another PC
Oh, I'm
party
sorry if that
is
sounded
just
rude.
a half side effect, but it would already happen anyways naturally because people.
Well,
yeah.
like in this setting, type of deal, you know.
Yeah, but that yeah.
I'll wait.
It-
I'll
it is
I'll
a thought.
just. I'll get
Or-
Godongod's opinion.
Yeah.
Let's message Godongod, because I think we might be sitting here for a while.
Okay.
I mean, or we can turn one person and have Tonk join in.
Hey.
What?
The.
Punk is here, so
Are you messaging him?
Yeah, I'm messaging Godongod.
yeah.
I
But
will leave that to you. Then.
it's a one-time use. We could use it later,
Possibly limited time though.
but it has the possibility of shattering.
Possibility
Of shattering
being
over time.
nothing.
And doing nothing else except creating more catalysts that we
Yeah.
probably won't be able to control. It'll all be...
Random.
So we
or
all say,
other party members or other people.
I want your opinion.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Because Godongod
Okay,
always has an opinion.
Yeah.
Hey, we have
But
something that can be used to level. Oh, sorry.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna say use it, but that's me assuming what he's going to say. I could be wrong.
Particularly with
I'm pretty
last
sure
time, we
too.
all wanted
Yeah.
to be level
Yes.
5.
Yep.
Oh god.
This
and
is probably
so
what he was
much
talking
shit,
about
though.
last time.
There is so much shit though. Like oh my god, there's so much to do. Don't worry about me, I'm just sitting here.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna be even doing combat until later, so
Probably not.
would.
It takes us
I
a
know,
full session to
but-
get through half a day, so...
I know,
I'm
but I'm still starting on it now, so it
Alrighty,
doesn't
I just-
take too long.
We've
I just
messaged
am Godongod,
Godongod, but...
Pretty sure the answer is yes, because all of us agree except Godongod.
Tentative, yes.
haven't heard
4
back
to
from
5
Godongod.
anyways. So
Well, we'd like to
I-
know.
But if something
But-
so rare, I was kind of hoping for at least to be
In
semi-unanimous.
case he comes up with a baller argument not to.
so my
Oh,
question
this
is,
is Godongod.
Yeah.
how many catalysts can we make, Jersey?
You have no clue. It's completely
You
random.
don't know.
It's based on the
Uh-huh.
size of the shard, and you, if you lived for 5 eras, you would be lucky to see 2 of these. You might see 1 if you're
Can
kind of
you-
lucky.
Can you describe how big the shard is? Because Johnathan still has vision of
It
it.
fits into his palm.
I don't want to be gambling here.
We're gambling every single time we step into this server, dude.
Technically, it's ultimately Shell's decision. But
Mm-hmm.
I know, but
You
I want to
will
hear
need to
everybody's
get close
opinion. I'm
to
not
your
gonna.
allies to activate this properly.
Oh, okay. So yeah, this is going to be a few sessions down the road.
Yeah, we have to stand
tonight.
in the pentagram, and then we some,
As Jonathan just is going to put it away for now, and he's like, "Well, we can talk about this when we meet up with everybody. I'm going to get my suit on at the house. Don't suppose there's anything you can do to get their physical forms out of the place."
Oh, you mean
Prime
my
Eagles.
dear beloved colleagues. She's rolling her eyes very fucking hard as she says that.
I really do.
Yeah, the cunts. Don't tell 'em I said that though.
You think they can avoid hearing that? They're present in physical form. They can hear everything in the city.
Okay, never mind then. I'm sure they're okay. But yes, what I'm saying is I don't suppose there's at least a way to keep them contained to a certain part of the house.
If you could contain a prime evil, you could contain an evil deity. For all intents and purposes, at least for a few moments. If you want me to contain my colleagues, some of whom are stronger than me, I'm going to need a lot from you.
Alrighty, I don't know. Then we're probably not going to be able to do that. I was just curious.
That shard could serve as payment to make me strong enough to match them.
Nope.
Worth a shot, I guess.
Sorry. But But anyway, Jonathan gets his suit on. As he's just like, do
Dokily.
you know where that auction Shogi talked about is gonna be held? Like, can you tell life forms? That one person that doesn't seem to like you very much? The one blacksmith lady?
Yeah, it's probably going to wind up in the guild in the lobby, because the auction house had a small incident not that long ago regarding a certain earthquake, a few pillars of fire, and a little bit of modest flooding.
Ah. Did it have anything to do with us?
Yes,
Welcome!
all of those are your faults. Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
My fault? It's my party's fault.
Yes.
You
No,
as a
it's just you
collective.
two.
Fine, fair. But I
Wait,
caused
what?
none of those three things. I don't even know who caused... Wait, who caused the fire and water?
Do you really want to
Not
talk
sure.
about this in public?
Nope. Let's, yeah, I'm gonna... Yep, suits on. Let's go see Yukon. I'm gonna ask if she wants to go to the auction.
I exist.
Welcome back.
Hey, we have a question for you.
Yeah.
Did you read the message?
Probably
I think that is
not.
no.
So we got an ethereal shard, not ethereal ethereal. Basically, this is what we need to level up. So if we level up now, we have plenty of power to handle leveling up this way, so there's not going to be any consequences. If we keep it and try to level up in the future, and we think we have enough power, but we actually don't, there are going to be consequences for using
There
that.
could be consequences.
There could be for artificially leveling up.
Additionally, if it's left alone too long, it might get used up and spent, and then be destroyed anyway after having created who knows how many catalysts, and you better hope they're all friendly to you, because catalysts are scary.
The ethereal
And-
shard?
Yep.
Ethereal, yes.
An ethereal.
Where was that from?
It
That's
was
from
the
the
dream
staff.
staff
The dream stuff
Okay.
that we got.
that we
You
were
can have.
talking about using.
Okay, yeah. Okay, what is...
This does seem to be the only way we can level up to level 5.
At
Without
least on
going to the third
surface.
layer, which we can't do right now.
Okay. I want to say my consensus is probably just we level up now because we're going to be going to a dungeon a lot more, and the level 5 will probably allow us to more easily beat
Wreck
the
shit.
centipede.
It's crazy. One minor note: we all have to be in the same place.
So yes, it's gonna be about 3 sessions before we can pull this off.
Also known as
Actually, no. We can do it. We can probably do it at the
could
at the auction.
yeah.
We could
Because
probably do it
everyone-
at the end because I don't know if I will be able to get to the auction.
Well, what? Oh,
Hey,
He has company
Also,
to
fun
entertain.
fact. I can desummon all the prime evils if I give this thing to Salius, which I'm not gonna do.
please God, no. The fuck? I would... Okay.
No more giving things to Salios, but we are all unanimously on the let's
Level up?
use it to level
Use
up
it.
train.
yes.
Okay.
Not
Yeah,
on
with
Salios.
Son will 100% find you when you guys come back home with everyone after the auction, so... But yeah, I'm back, so...
Welcome
Okay,
back.
yeah. So I guess we're all in agreement that after the auction, we're gonna just head home and use this thing.
When we're able to do it.
Yeah.
As soon as physically available.
Yes.
And also,
But yes, John.
a small note that you should take note of, this might have affected Hato, too, considering his
Yes.
recent dream.
Fuck.
My son.
Great.
So, yes,
I
Sandra,
say as Rowan.
Great.
My son.
that's
But anyway,
cool.
Jonathan is going to be in a suit, and he's going to visit Yukina.
Oakley dokley.
That
We'll
go
head down to the
my
rival
phone.
sanctuary.
Fun fact, I was planning to get Jonathan commissioned in a suit, but my artist is not doing too good.
Oh,
I hope that they
I
feel
hope
better
they
then.
do better. Yeah.
It's not them personally. Their power just keeps going out because they live in the Philippines.
Suffering.
Oh, baby. Oh.
Pain and suffering.
Hang on.
Only there's
Well,
a way not
I'm
to
gonna
eat everybody.
Oh, God.
You
Okay.
can eat certain people.
Oh, dear. Oh, Lord. Where's Yukina? There. There. Okay.
Yukina's right here. She blends in. But cool. I'm back.
she
I'm on
does.
mute now.
Yukina the adorable blending in and hiding away.
As
I'm
Jonathan
still-
walks through the hallways.
kind of fucking around with my desk.
You hear steps from
Fuck.
down this way, Jonathan. They seem to be getting more and more distal by the second.
Jonathan just going to walk in here and just say, "Hey, how's it going?"
You see Erica and her brother. Oh, it's you again. What do you need?
Nothing. I'm just curious if there are any status reports.
Shit's fucked, as per fucking usual. Also, I don't know if you've looked up in the sky recently, but there's something of interest there.
What? Enlighten me.
Are you fucking kidding me? You have a literal databank sitting behind you, and you don't know this yet.
Did Jonathan see anything in the sky?
Yeah, you weren't looking up as far as I'm aware.
No, enlighten me. Celius enlightened me, actually.
Oh wow, you really didn't notice that? The giant fucking glowing star in the sky?
Wait. Jonathan just racks his brain a second for his Obcassian history class. Wait.
Roll a intelligence check.
Since I'm from the city where they taught this, can I have advantage on this?
Yep.
Wait, shit.
Thank you.
Oakley dokley.
Hell yeah.
Fuck!
Jonathan, there is one star that is only active during a particular event's occurrence. It is named Umglorialus. It is the star of the hero, and it is only visible when one of two conditions occurs. A hero is born, or there is a hero active somewhere in one of uncountable worlds in what is known as the totality of existence.
Jonathan's mouth is fucking agape right now. Is it
And
like
there's
a
only
hero?
ever one at a time, as far as everybody is aware.
A hero is a hero was made.
Yes, and we're trying to figure out exactly where the fuck they are, if they're here. And if they're not, we need to find them so we can make sure that they are put on the right path and not going to annihilate existence.
But they're a hero. Don't they have to, like, do good things?
They have to be there for the people. A hero is not necessarily good or bad, they simply are.
Huh. Well, we haven't had since one... That star hasn't appeared since the War of Arcus.
Correct. And it likely won't for a long time after, and hopefully they're still alive when we find them.
Oh, God. That's... I don't know how to feel about this. This is probably a very good thing, but I mean, like...
It can be, but the scariest part of this is we don't know how powerful they are or what they're going to have to rise up to defeat. They don't come out of nowhere. They're not just made of nothing.
A hero requires a challenger?
A hero comes to solve a problem. They follow the everlasting story that a hero follows.
So... Wait, is there anywhere they couldn't be? There's problems everywhere.
That's the problem we're running into and trying to find them. If a
There's nothing
hero
I can
has
do to help, I
appeared,
imagine.
If you find anybody of significant power, take note of them. And if you see their weapons start glowing in a way that they usually wouldn't, that can be a pretty big giveaway. Though they'll probably try to remain hidden.
But don't several types of people have weapons that glow?
You will know. It won't be like anything else you have ever seen, as Ostov has said.
Understood.
The records
Jellies,
show
do you have any information?
a lot. If I could find the prime fucking hero that exists on an equal bound to myself, that would be a feat beyond comprehension. The hero is not affected by the likes of us and remains below our radar. Even the gods themselves wouldn't necessarily be able to tell you where the fuck they were.
Ah. So I take it it's probably only the Demon Kings that would know, and they're not gonna tell.
The Demon Kings would definitely know something of this. The star is the
Ah.
signal. Everybody's going to be looking to see what's going to happen in the coming era.
Well, looks like we're side characters here then.
Far from it, you fool. Do you really think that a hero on their own is capable of anything?
By the way, Johnathan, when he said that was being cheeky, not serious.
Saleos does not care.
Yeah, I am aware, Salios. I was joking.
They're going to need support, and seeing as you're probably some of the stronger beings on this world, if they come crying to us, I guess we could lend them some assistance.
Yeah, but that depends if they're willing to work with the likes of me.
A hero's party is never composed of things that are holy, grand, and good.
Ah. What do you know about the last one? In that
If
regard.
I told you, I would have to kill you.
Yeah.
She looks deadly
Fantastic.
serious.
Why would you have... Would it be because of taking all my life force, or would it be because I'm not allowed to know?
It's because that information is from a bygone era.
So, I have to learn it from somewhere else if I could ever learn it at all.
If you manage to attain such information, you will likely wither and die from whoever was stupid enough to offer it to you.
Interesting. Anyway, sorry for that little conversation. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'll ask around. Powerful people and shit. I don't imagine that they'd be here though. There isn't that big of a problem at the moment. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not great living here, but like
there is not that big of a problem yet. Heroes are born before the disaster.
oh, so that means that if they're here,
If they are
that's
here,
not good.
that means we're about to have a shit show so big that we can't even comprehend it.
Alrighty, wow, that's a heavy load. So are the heroes like one of the stronger entities in the universe?
The hero is unmatched in their capabilities. They are the greatest that any mortal champion could ever become. Stronger than anything else. Nearly unbeatable in battle, and usually are born to fight the greatest threats that our entire existence has ever known. Last time, they saved Kvesti.
It was the War of August.
The last hero was present. They fought back the dungeon as it was fully capable. That would have wiped out all life on this planet outside of that which it created.
Oh.
Think about that for a second. That's the kind of threat that requires a hero's response.
Not dealing in the normal primes anymore, then.
Heroes are supposed to go a little step above most things. And the people they get surrounded by tend to be pretty powerful themselves.
Well, I hope you luck in finding it. It's very... This is kind of exciting, as scary as it is, though. To be living in the time of a hero.
Most people don't like living through active history being recorded into the books. I'm not one of the people who enjoys being there.
That's completely fair, but it's also like... people might actually remember us.
You'd be remembered either which way as a dival. Our names get engraved in Ivan's sanctuary.
Fantastic. Well, let's hope it's not here, at least. Haha. Anyway, I gotta go talk to Yukina.
Good luck. Have a fun day, and don't die.
Oh, we also have an auction later. I'm pretty
Not
sure you're too busy though.
interested unless it costs less than 5,000 gold. I have no interest in it. Ask fucking Ostov.
I believe it was 10,000.
Then ask Ostov, he's the one with all the money.
Fair enough.
As she continues to walk down the corridor towards Ostov's usual dwellings.
Do I go see Yukino, or do I go continue to, Oh, let's go see Yukino.
As you start walking down towards Yukina, you see her rolled over with, about a third of that crate is gone already. And she's looking rather...
Yukina!
She looks like she's in a complete food coma. Staring off into space. Stupid, dumb
Johnathan...
smile on her face.
Johnathan lightly goes over to her and just gently shakes her shoulder.
Unconscious.
Come on, I told you not.
Non-responsive.
Johnathan sighs as he shakes her a little bit harder.
Unresponsive.
Johnathan thinks for a second. Sure, here you go.
She puts a finger on Yukina's head. 1 second.
The safe for work version.
2 second. 3 second. 4. 5. And on the count of 6, Soleos backs away, and Yukina springboards up. Completely flush.
What'd you do to her?
I woke her up.
What did you do to wake her up?
I woke her up. You asked for me to do it, not how.
Hey, Yukina, how you feeling?
Red in the face. She's still covering her other tail with her intact tail.
Hey, Johnathan has kind of an idea. Oh, sorry. I was gonna ask if you wanted to go to an auction that's being hosted by a friend of Shogi today.
Is Shogi gonna be there?
Yeah, but it's a little thing that we kind of need to talk about with that.
She's already moving. Where's it at?
It's gonna be at the guild in just a little bit, but quick thing.
She jumps over you, grabs a bunch of cookies, puts them into a sack, and then starts sprinting at full speed.
He has a girlfriend.
1 moment.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say?
Yeah, he turns out he's like this other thing, and he's advised by an Archon he calls his girlfriend. I don't know if exactly it's a real relationship, but it's like I think that happened. I'm sorry. But I didn't want you to... okay.
How to destroy a woman in 2 seconds, speedrun edition, Johnathan.
You watch her shoulders slouch. She's trying to keep a straight face, but not really going too well. And her tails droop down, and her ears droop forward. And then she starts slowly wandering back.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't even respond to you.
Was I being a piece of shit there?
You know, you really shouldn't tell fragile people things that are going to shatter them. Unless,
but
of course, you want to join our ranks, in which case, keep going, keep going.
But the issue was, like, what was I supposed to do? Let her go there and see it herself?
Not your problem at that point.
Johnathan rubs his eyes. That was a no-win situation, and I
Have you
don't know if I made the
considered
right
just
moral
letting
decision.
people wander into their own explosive traps? It's much more, acceptable, so to speak.
Yeah, but that's... Not letting her go do that and just telling her straight up is probably the more reasonable thing to do. more. I imagine the more mature thing to do, but I don't know. Letting people go and figure out on their own how shit has gone downhill is not always the best thing. But I don't know.
And sometimes it's exactly what they needed, Jonathan.
Well, I hope she doesn't think that I'm just saying things to try and get to her.
I'm not sure she thinks you're malicious enough to do that, if it had been from my mouth, perhaps.
Jonathan rubs his eyes as he's just like, I think we should leave her be for a little bit. Let her have some time. Is she just eating the cookies?
Yes. And she is not looking towards the door. She is currently flipped over and just reaching out with her left arm to grab a cookie, dragging it under the covers with her. She is completely encapsulated in the covers.
Hey, Yukina, eating so many at once is going to upset your stomach, eh?
She is going to cast Pass Without Trace on herself and try and stealth.
Under the covers.
Yep.
Jonathan's going to blink a couple times at the covers.
There is no Yukina here. There's just there's just covers.
1 second, let me roll my fucking
There's a
perception.
30
okay.
total. You're not outrolling that.
Jonathan's like, I'm pretty sure you're still under there, but yes, if you continue to eat them, you're gonna make your stomach upset. You're gonna.
You just see darting in and out like a blurring shadow.
Okay, that's fine. Just take care of yourself, please. Don't hurt yourself. I'll leave you be for some time. Just let you think over it all. I'll be back later today. If you want me to. If you don't want me to, that's fine.
There is no Yukina here. There's only a darting shadow in and out that grabs cookies and eats them obsessively.
That's going to make her puke. She's eating all the cookies.
Sounds like a her problem, not your problem to deal with.
Listen, fucking weren't. Yeah, never mind. Let's go talk to Asta real quick, then I'll be heading to the auction.
As you get there,
as Jonathan
Erica's about to walk out. Oh, you again. How'd your talk with Yukina go?
Bad. I had to reveal to her that her crush has a girlfriend, so yeah, she's not happy.
You just see Erica blink slowly. As her little brother just kind of like, the ragdoll he is, slips by. Wow. Way to kick her when she's down. Could have waited.
What? For her to fucking go and, see it with her own eyes?
Or you could have just let her be in the safety of the sanctuary, but I'm just a kid. I don't know any better.
I told her about an auction and she was going to go to it.
Then
I guess
you just don't tell people things that are going to hurt them yet.
Jonathan fucking rubs his eyes. Yep, you're right. My bad, I should just hide things from people.
If it's not going to kill them.
No, he did the right thing. Though he is a moron.
That is the most compliment I think I'll ever get out of you.
Yes, it will be for a very long time.
Jonathan walks into this room. And he's like, hey, Ostav. Tell me when I can talk.
Shh. The bird's still trying to vomit up all the little pieces.
As you watch the bird slowly creating more and more shadows, and bins are slowly starting to sprout out from the floor.
What are those?
Oh, they're from your friend Shogi. All the pieces of the vile tree of knowledge that were in him.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna use him to make a potion.
Like, Shogi had the vile tree of knowledge in him?
Yeah, and? Not anymore. I cleaned him out of that shit.
Well, thank you, Ostav, but what the fuck? Why did he have it in him?
I don't fucking know. Maybe because he was being dumb. Maybe he got a little seed in him when he was a young'un.
Maybe got unlucky.
Luck schmuck. Anyhow, have you seen the star?
I didn't see it, but I know what it is, yeah. A hero is born.
Yeah. So how much you want to bet we're all gonna be dead by the end of the fucking year?
Hey, we have no guarantee it was born on Kvesti. It might be born somewhere else.
Kinda doesn't fucking matter though, does it?
I guess not.
Last time it was a plane that was being threatened, this time who the fuck knows what's gonna happen?
I mean, hey, do we know any heroes before the last one?
No, if there was one, we never heard of them, or history has already lost them.
Fair enough. Oh, I also want to tell you that there's going to be an auction at the at the guild house at Warvite.
Okay,
And,
is there anything actually worthwhile there?
Argustian steel, mostly. I don't know if you want that.
He flips around with
Yeah.
his chair.
Are you telling me that shit's finally going on fucking sale?
Yep, it's at the auction. I believe it's Argustian steel. It's Argustian steel, right, Celios, that they're selling?
Yes, it is Augustian steel. Sometimes I do wonder if there's anything between your ears, my dear Jonathan.
I was just making sure. What, fucker.
She smirks.
God, I fucking hate you so much.
If you hate me so much, then hurt me.
Every day it's contemplating.
She's smiling very wide right now, Jonathan.
Oh god, should I make the wisdom save?
Up to you, mate.
Jonathan resists the urge to backhand her. Alrighty. Yeah. So anyway, do you think you're gonna get anything? I understand you're kind of a ranged fighter, with your crossbow and not.
If I can get information on how it's made, I can probably get Leon to make it. If not, I'm gonna buy one weapon, walk out of there, and reverse engineer that shit.
I don't think Leon has a strong enough forge for Augustian steel.
Then I'll fucking buy it for him. Do you know how much fucking money I've accumulated over these 200 some odd years?
Wait, you're 200? I thought you were like 70.
Yeah, it's called I'm a fucking alchemist. I've lived a long fucking time. My hair didn't used to be fucking grey.
Yeah, but like 70-year-olds have grey hair. I didn't think you were
normal
200.
People. I'm fucking Ostov, for fuck's sake. Have you learned nothing? Isn't your friend literally my fucking apprentice?
Yeah, but she doesn't really talk to me much, except like, oh, he taught me new things today.
Oh, very good apprentice. They're not giving away my trade secrets. Anyhow.
Yeah,
yes,
she only talked about, you know.
I am hundreds of fucking years old. I'm ancient. Why the fuck do you think I'm in this wheelchair?
Which he then proceeds to immediately stand up from and walk towards you.
It's called a cool aesthetic, Ostov.
Partially yes, partially no. I actually do need it the majority of the time. I got really shit knees, because I'm fucking old.
But also, if you're an alchemist, can't you just cure your knees?
Can you cure my knees? You think I haven't fucking thought of that?
I don't know, Ostov.
Yes, I have tried. Several fucking times. It's a temporary patch.
Okay. So joint pain...
Chair.
Death is temporary, but joint pain is forever, from what I'm hearing.
Yes. Take care of your body
funny.
while you're fucking young.
It's okay, I'll live to about 200.
Also, anyhow, this makes a great shooting platform for my weapon. He swings around in front of him, and it's just mounted directly in place like a fucking LMG on a swivel arm.
I saw this one guy that had, like, this gunpowder thing. It was very cool. You ever see one of those?
Yeah, I have. It's fucking useless here. Deals a little bit of extra damage, but realistically, the problem with it is it's too slow to fucking reload.
Fair enough. But anyway, yeah, the auction is in just a little bit. So yeah,
I'll be there. Don't you fucking worry.
Shogi, I believe it was Shogi's weapon that was able to first reverse engineer it. If you want to try and get Shogi's weapon.
Why the fuck would I want the old model? I want the new shit.
Well, I mean, I believe she was able to figure it out via Shogi's weapon. Actually, I don't really know.
She's a master fucking smith. I'm an alchemist.
Fair enough, but you're a very smart alchemist, Ostov.
Yes,
also,
I'm the smartest fucking alchemist on 3 different planes.
Also, isn't like the alloying of metal partially alchemy?
Yes and no. It's a complex topic. I'm not going into that shit today.
Oh yeah. Sorry for taking up your time.
Oh, by the
so
way,
you're gonna head out
you
now?
want to do
Or...
me a big favor? I have an experiment I need to run, and I need some assistance from somebody like you.
Call me dumb?
No, I wouldn't call you dumb. Little rough around the edges, but...
You wanted to insult my pretty face like that, Johnathan says at the grid.
No, I would.
Ah, damn. That one usually works.
Now,
Alrighty, let's get experimenting.
Go over to the Olympic over there. Point.
Johnathan stands here.
So, Leos, you stay way the fuck over here. He's going to start handing you ingredients. Put them in as I tell you to.
Understood. What are we making?
We're just making some basic healing potions. Hands you a very small monster core.
This one's lesser, right?
Dead on.
Pitiful?
Pitiful, my
okay.
friend.
There we go, yeah. Pitiful.
As you start crushing it up and putting it in, slowly but surely, eventually going through the line, you see red liquid distilling and finally pop into the potion bottle. As it finishes, take a swig. You look like you need it.
Oh yeah, I met the prime evil of greed and pride, and he kept trying to make me make a deal with him, so I stabbed my own arm before I could reach out to grab it.
Never make a deal with that piece of shit. He's a fucking loan shark.
Oh yeah, I know. Trust me, I grew up in the slums and know loan shark. As Johnathan swigs it. This is just a basic healing potion, right?
2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
It's in the
Yummy.
macro.
Great. Cherry flavored.
Wonderful, wonderful. Now let's try something else. He pulls out a bunch of really weird-looking ingredients, Johnathan. And
Johnathan
starts
raised an
handing
eye.
them off to you.
What's this?
We're just gonna make a very basic potion of fortification, make you a little bit tougher, stuff like that.
Johnathan nods as he does exactly what he's told in this one, because he has no idea what fucking fortification potions are made out of.
There is a dark crimson liquid in the bottle now. Dark crimson,
May I drink it? Yep, dark crimson.
Yes, you may.
Johnathan drinks it.
As you drink it, Johnathan, you have advantage on Constitution saving throws for the next 24 hours.
Yeah, time to get fucking hammered.
Alrighty then, next is gonna be a fun one. He starts pulling out even more weird and bizarre ingredients that you've never seen in your life. Cricket legs, fucking just like a bunch of sinew with eyes in it. Something that looks like just sludge. And a weird grass.
I don't know a lot about potions, but aren't most potions made from the refining of monster cores?
No, not all of them. Some of them can be. But we're making other weird, cool shit.
Fair enough,
He keeps
Ostov.
handing it off to you. Want to turn day into night?
Fuck, of course.
As you start putting more and more things in, eventually the liquid goes completely dark and starry and slowly works its way through, getting ever starrier and darker until it eventually pops into the bottle.
Like I'm
Nightcrawler
drinking
oil.
this.
Oh no, if you drink that, you will probably fucking die.
Ah, okay. It's like looking at the Starlight Tapestry. It's probably just as lethal.
Yeah, about. But you know what's fun about it?
What's that?
Bring the bottle over here real quick.
Johnathan grabs the bottle and brings it over.
As you bring the starry viscous fluid over to him, Ostov just takes it takes a tiny little amount between his hands, rubs it together, and then claps. And you watch as the entire ceiling here turns into starlight night. Just a
Johnathan
nice,
just looks
starry,
up
clear night.
amazed. What do you use this for? What type of potion? Why would you use this potion in your hunting?
Well, some monsters cannot die under sunlight. Or can't die without starlight hitting them, so... He just points up. This does the job. Now if you take that whole bottle and you smash it somewhere, you got about an Obcassian city's worth of darkness overhead.
It's like... a loud potion. You have something that, like, I don't fucking know. Artifact could do. Or something.
It lasts for about... somewhere between a minute and 10 minutes, depending on how good you made it.
Fair enough. What's next?
Next up, we're gonna make day collar oil. He starts handing you glowing ingredients.
Is this the opposite?
Yeah, brings daylight.
Vampires! He just does a finger gun with his free hand.
Vampires, amongst other things.
Yeah. Also,
You
werewolves.
could actually use this in the dungeon, by the way. Very effective against kobolds and the like.
Oh yeah, because kobolds have have shitty eyes. As
Yep.
Johnathan starts putting shit in.
As you start putting shit in, there's just a glowing golden fluid slowly moving through.
As Johnathan picks it up, as he's just like, mind if I just copy what you did?
Give it a go. Just be careful, that stuff can burn you if you put too much on your hands.
Jonathan's gonna take like 2 little dots of it,
The
put
two
it on his
dots
hands and
feel
clap.
incredibly warm.
I hate the sensation. I hate the warmth. As he puts it on his hands, as he claps.
As you clap, the starlight above disappears and is replaced instead by just light pouring down everywhere.
Imagine this is what the inside of the Lights Church looks like all the time.
Oh god, no, they wish they could make it this fucking bright.
Yeah. Anything else that we're gonna do?
No, I think that's good for now. Thank you, you've
Sounds
been very
fantastic.
helpful in my experiments.
No problem. Bit of an odd recipe. May I see the recipes for these? Like, so I can...
Oh no,
write
I
them
keep
down?
it all in my fucking head.
Jonathan points towards the book here. What's that then?
Bait. Bait for fucking idiots if they try to raid us.
Oh, fantastic. Alrighty. Well, I guess I'll see you at the auction, probably.
Yeah, don't worry about it, I'll definitely be there. Jonathan, you notice you're feeling a little, drained. A little tired.
Jonathan just sloops over a little bit as he just, like... One second, I'm just gonna roll an intelligence check. Stuff?
Yeah, what's up?
I have this innate feeling that I have this idea, but I don't know the complete picture of what just happened.
In what?
Like after we finish this, I suddenly feel drained. Like,
oh
tired.
yeah, that's the fumes. Sorry, forgot to hand you a mask.
Interesting. Jonathan nods.
Anything else?
Nope, I'll take my leave. Thank you
Good
very
luck.
much, Ostov.
No problem, you've been very helpful. Saleos is just giggling ever so slightly.
Jonathan just going to look at Salos and just being like, "Oh, shoot, he was fucking with me, wasn't he?"
No,
There was something else
that
going
was
on there.
That was quite something that he managed to pull off there. Something no mortal could simply do on their own.
Interesting.
As you continue to head out,
Jonathan's-
you feel somebody walking down the stairs.
It's walking down the front stairs? Okay.
Yep.
Hey, Gertrude.
I fucking hate everything.
Oh, what's up? Oh,
Have
Hero?
you seen the star? Have you seen the fucking star?
Yep.
Do you know
Hero.
how many fucking monsters I'm going to have to be prepared to fight over the course of the next fucking week?
I don't know. You seem to be prepared for every single monster, honestly.
I'm always fucking prepared because I'm psychotically fucking paranoid when it comes to shit like this. Do you have any fucking clue what our records from the War of Argus have in them? We have like 3 fucking total, because all the other fucking diabols died.
I mean, yeah, it's literally the cataclysmic event.
No, you don't fucking understand. This was before the Tether of Origin existed. She grabs you by the shoulders.
The hell, the tether's the tether of
It's
origin.
the thing that keeps us and the other version of Kvesti separated.
Wait, you're saying that at this point, Kvesti was 1 and then we split into 2?
Yes.
Is that what I'm
all
hearing?
the worlds were one. Except for 2, which caused the fucking fracture.
Huh. Fascinating.
That is all we fucking have left in our personal records. I've consulted Ivan 3 fucking times today, and I've had 1 fucking answer that was vague as shit. I am pissed.
Suppose I could, try to ask the Demon Kings.
If you fucking ask the Demon Kings and they respond, I will honestly fucking commend you, because they aren't going to tell you shit. Just like the last 185 fucking idiots that tried and died. She
Fair.
lets you go and starts walking. Pissed. She is visibly pissed off. The fuck do you need?
Oh. I was just saying that me and Ostov did like an experiment thing. And I felt tired afterwards. Do the fumes of the potion making, like, make it tired?
Did you not wear a fucking mask while you were making potions like a fucking moron?
No, he didn't mention it.
Wow, he might have been trying to fucking kill you, or he was just forgetful. I can't fucking tell, and I don't give a shit to find out.
Alrighty, I'm not gonna take up any more time. Sorry. Johnathan fucking rushes out.
Isn't it fun being a diabol?
Johnathan just thinking the entire time, yeah, there's something going on here. I don't know if fucking he's telling the truth or not.
What the fuck, Ivan?
As they're just going to head to the auction, I guess, and prepare there.
Lovely. Next up is Moors. Ba-da-da-da.
Hi.
You want to move all the other tokens to the auction as well?
Yeah.
I'm not in the auction yet.
Yeah,
No, I'm
people
talking
will
about
move
other
when
than
they're
Son
ready.
and Moors.
People will move when they're ready.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just asking. I wasn't trying to demand anything.
They will move when they're ready. Let the animals pick.
Okay. Before we get into it, progress report, I think I'm done with 2 tokens.
Pog.
Yeah.
And apologies.
Well, there's a lot of shit to do, my dude.
Also, are you ready for me to move you over to the map?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I would just switched over to working on Ichigo, so.
Wow.
Perfect time.
So, Moors, as you arrive at the dojo, it is very, very quiet. Which is unusual!
Okay. That was the follow-up question.
Very unusual, in fact.
He's tentatively walking in.
You hear the
'Cause
nice
he's
sound
used
of
to-
the waterfall. You see Zahargal sipping his tea, eyes closed, meditating. And you see Momo under the waterfall, having it crash over her head.
Looks normal. It's like, weird training stuff, whatever. Just, like, slowly walks up to, like...
As you get to
Here.
there, make an insight check on Zahargal.
Man. I may be good at this, but this is Zahargal.
You realize that he's out fucking cold. Just sitting there.
Ah.
as you get closer, let me make a check. Check. You see Momo's ear, like, flutter for a moment as she recognizes that you're here. Oh, hi, Moles. How's it going?
A bad time.
Oh, no, Master's just told me to stay in here until he tells me to come out. Been about 2 hours. I'm actually starting to get a little cold.
He's asleep.
What?
Yeah. He's just sitting there asleep.
Are you fucking kidding me? He fell the fuck asleep.
It would seem like that, yes.
We have a fucking auction to go to soon.
Should I wake him up? Is it safe to wake him up?
Honestly, I don't think he'll cut you. Probably not.
Alright. Also, I'm suspiciously lacking armor.
Where's
Weird.
your armor?
Huh? Wait.
She comes out.
Looks
from
down
under
at his
the
arms.
waterfall.
Where is my armor?
Well, you're not going into the dungeon, so it hopefully shouldn't matter, but...
Huh. I didn't even notice.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah.
She pops out.
Just like, slowly without even stepping on the ground. Well, no. I would actually be stepping on the ground because I don't want to be, like, unnoticed and surprise him. Like, slowly walking up and just, like... summons Handy. And just, like, pokes him.
As Handy pokes him, let me roll something.
Where am I?
Oakley dokley! Zahargal is jolted awake and cuts Handy clean out of the air. What's going on? He starts to fall back asleep.
Master? Sensei?
Oh, Mars! It's nice to see you. Sorry, I'm very tired. Oh, Momo! Sorry, I forgot to tell you could get out before I went to sleep.
Apparently, there's an auction. Well, yeah, there's an auction today.
Ah, good to hear. Oh, it's Shogi's. Do we know where that is yet?
I'm not sure I know.
Make an intelligence check.
Do I have to?
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Expected result? Not sure.
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Probably, eventually. I need another nap. Master, you've been quite tired recently. Are you okay? I'm fine. Don't worry about me. As he starts to stand up, he's looking a little shaky, Moors.
You okay?
I'm fine. I don't need no whippersnappers looking after me. And then he crawls into his little bed.
Do we wait for him?
Honestly, I don't know, but I'm kind of worried about him. He's been... I mean, he hasn't... It's been really recent, but he's been like that recently.
What, in the past day?
No, it's been happening the past few weeks. I mean, it got worse today, sure, but... It's weird. Starting to get worried.
Maybe he's just getting old.
Maybe, but... A few days ago, he was looking to fight fucking Volcanicus Suitor in the middle of the day. Now he's trying to take naps.
Weird.
It's getting harder to keep an eye on him. I need to go down to the dungeon more once the centipede's dealt with. Finances are starting to run a little, slim here. Not exactly that many students.
Well, we have a raid group going tomorrow, I think. So.
Yeah, I might just join you on that, to be honest. Could use the gold.
Oh. Well, that would be helpful.
Oh, thank you. I mean, it's not going to be any issue.
Odds.
She just kind of looks down towards her belt where there's a small little, like, almost a mixture of a purse and a, like, wallet type thing hanging off her side.
Yeah,
it's getting pretty fucking light. Guess I could go on the raid. Just gonna have to be careful.
Well, if you, like, spend, like, 20 minutes, or even less than that on the first layer, you can get a good amount of money. Me and one of my party members spent, like, I don't know, half an hour and earned, like, 2,000 gold.
I mean, yeah, I could, but it's a little dangerous to go alone, and not exactly in a party or anything, formally.
Yeah, it was kind of dangerous with just the two of us.
Yeah, so even with two of you, it's fucking dangerous. And that's just the first layer. Imagine what it's like going down to the second for stuff like that.
Yeah. Huh. Well, if Master is not feeling well, maybe I should go look for where the auction is.
I'll try to get him there on time. If he's a little late, I'm sure he'll still spend plentifully.
Okay. I think, wouldn't Orvite be like a good meet-up place for that?
Oh yeah, I mean, actually I think the auction house was kind of plastered by a few recent events. The earthquake, the pillars of fire apparently burned the thing half to the fucking ground. And then you got, what was it called? The bit of minor flooding, I believe?
Well, that stuff's happened in, like, the past week, hasn't it?
Yeah, been a busy fucking week. Weird one at that, too.
Weird.
Actually, that's a good point. Roll perception check.
You know, I was like, no one wouldn't notice it. I'm like, no, he would. He probably would. Yeah.
So, Mors! You notice ever so slightly before Momo, as during the middle of the day, the entire sky goes bright for a moment, and then there is a glowing star in the far, far distance. The fuck is that?
No idea.
Wait. Is it just me, or is it glowing slightly, like, azurish blue? Mors.
I think
It appears to be glowing an almost azure blue with deep rippling, like, energy through it.
If that's what that color is, yeah. Azure is a weird word.
As you continue to look at it, Mors, the magic that you can see pulsing off of this thing is immeasurably immense. Even at this distance, you can see it clearly. It's like it's forming an entire nebula around it of raw magical energy just endlessly pouring off of it.
But not just being a star that's bright, it's also a star of magic.
Yes.
Ah.
Wait, you think that's...
Seems like...
You think that's Umglorialus, you know, Star of the Hero?
What's that?
You remember back in the classes, I don't know how often you attended school, but basically, the Star of the Hero designates when a hero's been born or is active in existence, I guess you could say.
One moment. I have a specific DC in mind, and that's it. Fuck! Why do I have to roll it? Wait. Now that you mention it, I think I remember that class.
Yeah, and when the star is active, it means that the hero's somewhere out there. Usually means that something else is going to happen too that makes it a option that they'd appear, which is kind of scary but also exciting.
Like the end of days.
I mean, hopefully the hero would avert such a crisis. Momo starts kind of having the dawning realization that you're not wrong. Oh god, I really hope we don't live through that.
I always hope. But also, sometimes you have to put in your own effort.
You know, you might be right. Maybe I better get ready in case I get called to the hero's party or something.
Hmm.
Maybe I'll ask Master for a little bit of a loan. See if I can't get one of those Augustian blades myself.
Oh. You want one? Well, not that I can get you one.
I was about to say, I mean, I'd gladly take one, but that's quite a price.
I think I asked for one and I got turned down.
Hopefully I can get all the permits and such done, but if something like this is going down, I figure, well, may as well.
Yeah. Well, is it like getting almost close to time of the auction? Or is it like
You'd
still a
still
little
have some
early?
time left to do things if you wanted.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go try to figure out where the auction is, and then possibly come back. I'll see if I can come back if he's still asleep.
Okie dokie, be safe, because, points up towards the star, which is literally, like, from your perspective, it looks very different to everybody else. You are literally seeing, like, the pulsating magic at such a far distance that you should not be able to perceive any of it, which means that thing is literally just, like, raw fucking magic pouring out into the world.
It does seem pretty powerful.
I mean, yeah, it's Star of the Hero. I'd expect it to be something powerful.
Almost pulsating.
Pulsating? What are you talking about?
But you don't see like the weird shifting aura around it?
Yeah, it's just an azure star. You see something else?
Yeah, it's like there's like magic around it. Kind of like shifting, pulsating. Like a bigger star.
Interesting. She's kind of like squinting at it, trying to see now. No, I just can't fucking see it. Shit.
Weird.
You got special eyes or something?
I have 8 of them. And
I
I
mean,
can kind
yeah,
of see
but
things.
like, do they let you see things that I can't see, for instance?
Well, in the dark I see like all these weird colors.
It's fucking weird. I
Just
can only
nods.
see in grayscale.
Weird. But I should be off, so...
Oh yeah, sorry for taking up more of your time. It's just... Man, that's interesting.
Yeah. He just turns around and starts walking away.
Someone ought to write a fucking book about how we all differently perceive things.
What is green?
What is the color green, really?
She writes the book of color blindness.
That would make a banger title. What is green?
Yeah, it really would.
Money.
Master's certainly worrying me.
That is
Why would you be worried about him?
different.
Too bad we don't have a doctor that would look at him for free.
I don't.
What a shame.
I believe it's now San's turn. Funnily enough.
Oh,
I've just kind of
Is it the
decided where I'm
pain?
going because I don't know where I would go after that.
Yeah, where would you go?
We get.
where would you go? Where do you go?
Everyone ask where is Morse going, but nobody asks how Morse
Why
is doing.
Nobody ever asks why Morris.
I mean,
I'm
he's
just saying,
seeing
though.
shit, so.
Well,
I'm
I
just
see a
saying,
I
though,
see a lot of shit. I specifically picked the primal dragonoid thing that sees more shit.
Um,
Ugh.
1d3.
Well, I was
I
thinking
will-
of going to the house, and I think that's where I'm gonna go.
Oh.
Sadly,
Fun.
so
Go on, go to the house. This will bleed in
Yeah.
perfectly.
because assuming that's where people meet up if they don't know where the auction is going. Apparently, the shit goes down. But yeah,
oh dear.
I head
Wink,
toward the
wink.
auction house, but time must pass.
Oakley dokley.
Before Morris get to the auction house. Oh god.
Not
I mean,
even
before
though.
Morris gets to the house, it's time.
I didn't know if I didn't know if I could say that out loud without triggering some Twitch spots or something.
I
Nah,
don't know.
you're good.
He's got a creative color. What the fuck, Tonk?
Yeah, and I have a perfect image for his current son right now. It's gonna be great.
Don't giggle at me!
Using one of the sun images that I got you.
Yes.
Yes.
Spoilers.
Chaos.
Yeah, just tell me when we
Look
start.
at
I can't
this.
wait.
Tonk, I'm gonna come over there and slap your ass.
Look at this. Look at this, son. Look at this.
No.
Look at that face.
Very accurate right now.
It's a question mark for me at the moment. There it is.
Excellent. Excellent. Why is Annihilation all the way down here? He's just
Coping,
like, man, I don't want to
seething,
be around
and
people.
Coping, seething, and malding. That is San's existence right now.
Having to deal with this shit. Ah! What is the situation? It's what it's
this one's eyeing up the table and licking his chops. This one's being a bitchy little gossip. This one is edgily sitting at the end of the table. This guy's trying to figure out how he can, without foregoing his pride, get somebody at this fucking table to take a deal and take his little loan shark card. And Betrayal is just sitting back with as close to an approximation of a smile as he can physically have as all of this madness is going on around you, San.
Are you really that bored?
Just savoring every moment of your anger
bored?
and anguish.
All of you, so bored that you have to spend time doing this? It's been an hour! I mean,
Do you think that we have anything better to do at the moment? There's like 18 of us for each one here.
I think you guys have so many better things to do. So many better things to do that doesn't involve sitting here. And but please don't.
Darling, don't worry about that. Just stay right here where you belong, slothful as ever.
He puts his hand to his face and he's like, if I could forcibly remove all of you, I would have done it.
By
But
the
chances
way,
are that's not.
your tails are quite fluffy looking. Could I have them?
No,
Why not?
because you can go fuck yourself. I mean,
No, that's more Soleos's deal than mine.
you can just
speaking of
go
that,
do that
bitch.
anyway. I mean, finally some useful information. Speaking of her,
The rest of them
Just-
just kind of like look away, like they don't want to get involved in this shit shack. Yeah, I fucking hate Soleos. I can't wait for the day she dies.
so now you're all not interested. Me too. I don't like Soleils.
Not interested in what?
Not you. You, It's the pride points the thing. You guys are acting like it doesn't matter. Just going to look away. I know you guys have multiple eyes, but it's very obvious.
Oh, don't worry, son. Soon enough you'll realize that nothing really matters in the end except for enjoyment of your own existence.
I feel like you could do that somewhere else.
But how else am I supposed to enjoy your suffering?
Every day, I think that I was probably more in match with Seleos. I probably should have Seleos.
Yes, your suffering and negative emotions are feeding me quite well.
It's not suffering. It's wonder and why you want to just sit here this whole time
Keep telling
doing
that to
nothing.
yourself, whatever works.
He copes and sees real quick. Hey, Annihilation. Can you? Yeah. Can you just answer this question since you're there? Could you force me to keep my primeval power with your subservitude?
Yes.
And that's what you would do if I tried to, get rid of it.
Yes.
The gladdest feeling he has currently ever felt. Positive emotion. A straight answer. Thanks. Now I know I can't get rid of it.
Why are you considering leaving us after all that we've done for you?
Okay, and now this is the most you've ever talked. Well, no, I was asking you a question because there are things that are probably better, but I don't know. Currently, there's a
If you
fight.
think you're ever getting anything better than this, you're high off your ass.
I mean, it's out there. I just have to go find it.
Have fun going to the worst of worlds and trying to die, becoming the most potent being that they will allow mortals to become.
I mean, Iriko's a thing, and she's relatively strong. Actually,
And
very
you
strong.
could kill her in a moment if you so chose.
Yeah, I guess because it's more offensive, but I heard there's the opposite of that. I don't actually know. I think there's the opposite of that. I could just, there's a lot of things I don't know about kitsunes. In fact, Aegis is the reason why I even know anything about kitsunes in the first place, which is hilarious.
How quaint.
What's the plan? Everyone's going to be here all day? I have an auction that I would love to go to,
Ooh,
but it seems that...
An auction, you say? His eyes are lighting up with golden greed, baby!
His sour fucking hands is like... Oh, how would I know that you...
Give
No,
me
it
your
was
body.
pretty obvious.
Give me your body for a day.
What are you giving me? What are you giving me? Whoa. Where's the...
I am going to buy everything at that auction.
And what do I get for this?
He thinks for a moment. I'll pay a debt.
Looks left, looks right. What debt?
You got any debts?
Looks around again. No.
Oh, but you have many. Just look at Annihilation, for instance.
I doubt that he would pay that.
Yeah, I would.
So, if I let you go to the auction with my body, you would pay the debt to Annihilation? Yep. Folks, Annihilation? That true? You would actually allow this?
Yes.
Okay. He looks like this. What degree is this, taking over my body type thing?
Total.
Give me all the details
I have
for it.
absolute control over you.
And,
You serve as a conduit until the end of the auction, plain and simple.
Okay. Now, wasn't saying yes to it. I would only do this with a few conditions that need to be followed. I can't have you pull a Soleos on me and break them. As long as you do that, I wouldn't
what
care.
they have. Give me your body, and I will pay your debt.
Conditions. As long as you don't hurt anybody, and, well, as long as you don't really hurt the party, I don't care.
As long as I don't hurt your party, got it.
And, whoa, 2 conditions, bitch. I mean, hold up, that was definitely more than, I said I changed the first condition, this is the second one.
Don't hurt the party, got it. I won't hurt your friends.
There's one more! And it's better not, if you do anything bad, it doesn't lead back to me. That's the second condition.
Don't hurt your body, don't do anything that leads back to you, got it. So kill everybody involved.
No! I mean, it has to, he's like, that's not the intended way. Kill everybody involved? That's gonna lead back to me.
No, it won't.
Because the party will know.
Nobody can involve you anymore.
The party will definitely know. So, I need you to be kind. Kinder.
Give
For
me
all
your
this,
body,
just,
or I will
just
manifest
kind.
myself here right now.
Just kind? We'll go thing, and I get to talk. I let me talk to my people. Is that fine?
Give body.
Hey, can I still talk to, like, my party members while you're controlling me, or are you going to be a dick?
Sure. I don't care. But I gain control over you.
Okay, okay. And now, I will say the words. With those conditions in mind, I agree.
He puts out a hand. Do you take it?
I insight check to make sure that he's not fucking with me.
Go for it.
Actually, I do need to roll my vibe check. 17.
He's gonna follow it to the letter of the deal.
Man. Are you going to take, if you kill anyone, do I get to eat it? Sure. That's a question.
I don't care. They're not worth that much to me.
Thanks. Well, then let's go to the auction. And I grab his head.
You grab his hand, he inhabits your body instantly.
This is so creepy. Oh, so weird.
You feel your eyes roll over in your head a few times, and eventually there's just like these tiny little golden motes at the center of your eyes.
Oh, God, you feel so weird. Can you tone it down?
Haven't had a physical form in a while. He's going to basically order you into the kitchen really quickly.
Okay.
He's going to have you go over to a drawer.
Yeah.
He's going to have you open the drawer.
Open the drawer.
Stick your arm in it.
Just tell me what you want.
And then he's going to slam it as hard as he physically can.
Dude, I'm resistant. I mean, that doesn't hurt that much.
Wow, I haven't felt pain in I don't know how long. This is great. And he continues to slam it over and over and over.
Let me move his hand. Like,
you can't move yourself. He's got control of you right now.
You motherfucker.
I told you. Letter of the deal. Slam, 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 slam. This is great. This is great. Best thing ever.
Oh my god. I mean, okay. So you're just going to keep doing it? Can I at least walk to the auction? Please.
Yeah. Let's go.
Fuck. He thinks. All the rest of you leaving? This is fun enough, right?
Oh no, we've got much more pain to deal with.
What? I mean, no, I'm talking about that, and me points to the fucking rest. Guys, good leaving my house, please.
Fine. It's no fun if greed's in control anyway.
Yes! Best deal I've made today. I mean, and probably
every
the
step
worst.
you take, you hear the sound of a cha-ching going off in the back of your head. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching.
Stop it! Just walks out.
I'm doing my taxes.
to myself.
And then, do I sense the star? Or does that happen now?
Yeah, as you step outside. Oh, shit. Another one.
What the fuck is that? Why does it make me so angry?
It's the star of the hero.
But why is it making me so angry?
Because there's a newborn fucking hero.
Is that it? Heroes just make me angry? Should I...
Yes.
He thinks... Does, Aegis would know about the hero things, right?
Yeah, you'd know vague stuff, but Aegis isn't old enough for the War of Argus, so he wouldn't remember any specific details.
Not about the hero, about the, classes, like the Umglorialus star stuff, right?
Yeah, you would know quite a bit about this thanks to Aegis. And also, you have a primeval of greed who's probably lived long enough to have seen the hero come and go. In your head.
Just sitting there, it's like, yeah, I remember. I mean, it's like, well, that sucks that I want to kill them. Actually, murder.
Good.
But that's not good, because they're supposedly coming.
Kill people.
Rolls his eyes.
You're murdered and you haven't killed anybody. Why have you not killed anyone?
I have not. It's... Whatever. We'll just keep walking, and do I run into worse?
By the way, as you are walking, Son, he's kind of stumbling back and forth, purposefully tripping and falling just to see what pain feels like in your face.
That's not... You know, that doesn't actually hurt. That's like a scratch. You're lucky I'm weak enough that I can still feel this shit. It's not funny. And also, stop paying your taxes!
No. He starts doing them more rapidly.
Wait. You have taxes?
Yes, from myself. I tax myself.
Why do you tax yourself?
Because it's fun.
What?
Also, I'm gonna start doing accounting next, so prepare for an influx of numbers.
Oh.
Keep in mind, you can't even speak without his permission, basically.
I can still talk to my friend. Just fucking, you just can't, you just don't hear the internal screaming of, they're too big! So long! Is that equation? Why are there so many X's? What's a Y?
And as that's happening, Moors, you stumble back towards the house to see a certain San currently looking very different than usual and kind of being odd as shit. Also, his eyes are glowing with a little bit of gold in them.
Hi, Moors. Stop the numbers, please! For 5 seconds, let me think.
Moors, he is worth more than anything you have ever seen right now. You can't even begin to calculate how much money San is worth at this moment.
Gwyn's at him. Why are you so expensive?
Because I made
you say that, as you're about to say something, San, self-worth.
You gotta talk. No, wait, what? What? Stuff what?
The look of confusion. What? But like, money.
Can I talk again, please? No.
No.
He tries to
Silence.
talk. I said.
I know how to.
You said you
with normal humanoids. Don't worry about it, little fleshling. I promise I am worth so much money that you cannot begin to comprehend it at all. By the way, this is not exactly San's voice. It sounds a little warped, more like there's almost two Sans and one of them is far
That is what I was asked. That was a question. So it doesn't sound like San.
It doesn't sound like San, but it does sound like half of San. Kind of, sort of.
You sound weird.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am not sounding weird. You are sounding weird.
Please stop. Please, he says in his head, please stop. I'm just going to say I'm going to go to the thing, okay? Is that fine? Can I say that? God.
Yes.
we're gonna go to the.
Do not say we. He
auction
will
house.
find out. You,
He's
I.
dumb. He's just dumb as me. We look at the when you talk with my voice, it sounds so weird.
You know,
Lies.
I'm
I am a
just missing
perfect-
the spells for this, and I'm mad.
We.
So I don't have the spells for this because we're not high enough level.
We, as in me and him, going to the auction house. You know,
Do not arouse suspicion.
let's go, Moors, to the auction house.
Yes,
Is
my
that-
You know where it is?
Yeah, it was at the guild, right? Am I crazy? I
Right.
think.
I thought that was like at a house, but then I heard that it like got burned down or something.
Yes, let's do
Let's go
that.
to the guild. We just both talk at the same time. Fucking stop. Yeah, let's go to the guild. And shut up.
Well, I told Esther and why don't I remember her name?
Momo.
And Mobo to because they're also going and they don't know where it is.
He was about to say, I wouldn't waste your time. Fuck. Yes, let's go, Moors.
Moors, as San is moving past you, he kind of grabs you by the shoulder, brings you in tight, and then you hear this whispered into your ears. So how would you like to be able to purchase literally every and anything you could ever hope and imagine?
No, you motherfucker! How dare you make deals with my body? How dare you make deals with my body, you stupid bitch?
A little golden card appears in your hand,
You
San, and you're just watching as this is happening.
Jersey,
Yeah.
how much time until I can actually just make a check to see what the fuck is happening?
Well, you can make a check right now.
Oh, good.
Inside or Kana, whichever you prefer.
I say, this is hurting my party.
It's not.
Does it-
It's not hurting.
Yes,
your
it
party. It's a
Yes, it is. It will definitely hurt my party because if I
Something
remember
is
correctly,
very wrong with San right now. More so than usual, Moors.
I kind of just unhook my arm or whatever, just like take a few steps away.
And besides, anyhow, if he has this card, that means that you don't have to be the one paying off the debt. And that means you can buy
Man, but that's
any
hurting
stuff.
my party because you're putting them into debt, guaranteed, and you take
if he can
something.
pay it off,
Yeah.
if he can pay it off, that's good for him. If he can't pay
No,
it off,
he
that's his own
can't.
problem.
You tax yourself. I don't
Yes,
believe
I pay myself
you.
all my money back. As a good pay,
You,
as a good tax.
there's no way anyone can
Think about all the
even
credit
get
you
it.
build.
You stop. This hurts. This breaks the contract. Stop it.
No, it does
No.
not. No, it does not. And also,
If
you're
it
now
does-
subservient to me. Thank you very much.
I'm letting you control my body.
Oh no!
to fo-
You see, I am a primeval, my dear friend, and you said
If-
that you would be subservient to me. So
No,
now
not
your out of
even.
annihilation's deaded into mine.
Soviet to you? That's a lie. I mean, that's bullshit.
Watch your wording,
No.
bucko.
No, you said you pay one of my debts, and I said you can pay the debt of fucking
And you give me
annihilation.
control.
for the auction. You said for the auction.
Yes, for
The auction will. I'm fine. The auction will last
until
not
the
that
end of the
long.
auction. You're mine, bucko.
Oh my god. Okay. Can you just relax.
San looks like he's having a fucking freak out internally, where one hand he's looking left and the other right with a smirk.
So like similar to how I kind of like talk to Shogi, where I'm just like standing there looking nowhere and just looks like thoughts are going through my head.
Yep.
You have
So-
like a head friend.
No, I don't have a head friend. What's a head friend? A head friend, whatever was that?
It's a friend in your head.
Oh, no. But anyway, Mort, my dearest companion, how would you like to be able to buy anything in the world that you wanted to?
It would be nice, I guess.
How would you like to sit atop a pile of gold so high that even the gods couldn't reach you at the top
Can
of
you
it?
please stop? Please.
That might be a bit big.
I said don't hurt my friends.
How would you
And
like
look
to make
what you're
sure that you
doing.
and your allies are the best equipped adventurers in all of Obcassio?
And you can't even talk. Oh, can I actually, do the part of my deal when I talk to my people? What about I do this? What about I give you
Once
a
I'm
bit?
done, once I'm
I
done,
won't.
then I will let
I
you
won't.
know.
I won't mess anything up. But can you just not? You can sell the tickets to whoever the fuck you want. That's not me, because you said you wouldn't let it go back to me. What about that?
This
You
won't
can
get
sell
back
the
to
ticket
you.
to
If anything,
to
it will be for your
any.
benefit.
No, it's not. No, just anyone but the party, man. Just please.
This is one of the few
Please,
times
I
where being a
beg you.
paladin would be good.
Sansa, I beg you. At least, just please. Anybody but the party. You just trick anybody else.
So
We're going to
anyhow, my
waste
dear
time
friend
not going.
Moors, how about it? Would you like this wonderful little golden card that allows you to spend an endless amount of gold?
So the card is real.
Yes, it is
In
physical.
world. How expensive is it?
It is literally, it's not even showing up as numbers. It's just showing up as like question mark, undefined, question mark, endless question mark.
He tries to say,
Fuck is that?
Mars,
Points
go
at the
to the
card.
auction, please.
So as you
We
say
need to
that,
go."
please give me a charisma save to try and bypass him. It's a card that has infinite money in it.
You
You can
You're
spend
fucking-
all you want.
Oh, Pride, why at this point?
How did you, San, get your hands on that?
Don't worry about it.
I didn't. I tried to say I didn't.
It's a
Can I
wonderful
just keep
thing.
fucking
It's a wonderful
going?
thing. It has endless money, Moors.
I-
Imagine all we could do with it. All you need to do
Pride,
is just take this
I will
from my hand.
actively be fighting you this whole time if you do this.
Fucking fight me then, coward!
Okay. I mean, I fucking start. I start. I start. Do I roll another save?
Yep, charisma save.
I really wish I had the required abilities to tell that he's possessed, but I don't.
He's just holding the card out, waving it slightly to tempt you.
I'm going
Come on,
to.
Moors.
How
It's a
many times can
wonderful
I do?
thing. Endless money. Imagine all we could do together with it.
I'm getting closer. I almost got that one. Believe me.
You're going to have to fight another 1,000 years before you can get one over on me, bucko.
Can I roll another one because he beat?
You know,
Go for it.
how about like you go to like the auction house and I'll go to the dojo separately.
Do you want the
Nods.
card? Take the card, Moors. Take the card. It's wonderful.
I know, you, San, are not acting normal.
Oh,
are
it's
so
just,
lucky.
the pollen in the air.
I'm rolling so bad.
Just an allergic reaction. That's why my voice sounds like this. As suddenly
I'm
you
assuming it is
finally
not
wrench
spring.
control from him for a brief moment. You have 6 seconds. Go.
He said,
1.
"You motherfucker! One, that's Pride. Go to the auction. He's trying to be a bitch. Don't listen to him."
5, 6. He
Do not
wrenches
listen to
control
him.
back
Do
from
not
you.
think-
Just starts walking slowly
Ignore that,
backwards.
Moors. That was just, Remember that head friend thing? I think I have a head friend. His name is,
Sorry, I'm a little too far away. It's a bit hard to hear you. As I continue
Oh,
just
I can
walking
fix
away.
that. He starts just talking directly into your head.
I'm sorry, I don't want a head friend. I already have one.
But Moors, think of all
Are you
the
good?
joyous things we could do.
Are you done? He's walking away.
And
So
I'm just
if you
like,
keep-
You fucked
kind
up
of like
my
almost
plan.
moonwalking backwards because I can.
Right.
fucked up my
If you
plan.
keep doing this,
Do you know
I will
how much
still.
money I could have made off
I'm
this?
just gonna put myself here now.
Just do what you said you're going to do, please. For the love of God, you're not betrayal. You're not betrayal. Just go to the auction, buy the things, and be done with it. I mean, see, I didn't realize that you needed to do some. But you call betrayal a coward? But you're just not. You're not even going to stick to your word now. That you're just going to go to the auction house.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sticking exactly to the words of the contract we formed. It's your fault for being so foolish.
But then, your greed is way more prevalent than your.
Nothing I have done has violated the terms of the contract, and nothing I would do to Moors would cause any issues. He simply has to repay a debt.
What about what I heard when they can't pay the debt?
That's a then problem.
That is called my problem because
If you
you're
can't
putting
afford to
them in debt.
pay the debt, don't take the card.
Man, but you can force people to take the card.
No.
I do not force people to take the card. They take it
Oh,
of
what
their
about
own volition.
Jonathan? He had to stab himself because you were not letting your ore down.
That's
he was going to
because
take
he's
the card.
greedy.
That's your fault that you were going to force him.
It's
by
not my fault
basically-
that greed exists elsewhere besides myself.
You know he wasn't going to make the decision consciously. He was
I did not
unconsciously
influence
doing
him.
it.
That was his own brain,
No,
just being attracted
no,
to the prospect
no,
of money.
That is a lie.
I
And you
don't
know
have
that's
to
a lie.
compulse people. Their innate greed is greater than you can simply comprehend.
What about? But that's not them picking. Innate greed is not
That is
them.
not them consciously picking. That is a different story from them picking.
So it's fine if they subconsciously pick it.
Yes.
Is that what?
Yes. Why wouldn't it be? If somebody wants something.
The thing. Just please, let's just go to the auction, please. You're trying to train me all day for this.
Fine.
Buy the shit. Sell your tickets to other stupid idiots, please. Stop compelling. Here we go to
I
the
did not compel him to do that. That was his own free will.
not him. I agree. Not him. He didn't get compelled to do it because
I have
obviously
never
it wasn't like
compulsed
Jonathan
somebody
where
to
his
take a
hand was.
deal with me.
What about Jonathan when his hand was where he had to
That
stab
was his
himself?
subconscious. That's not my fault that he's greedy.
That's not fair. I mean, that's it's
And
the
neither
opposite.
is life. Welcome to the system.
Oh. Okay, fine. You win. What about this? We got 50-50. You're getting what you want, right? Just give me the 1%. Just not the part. That's it. That's it.
1% of
Everybody
my
else.
profits. Are you high?
No! I said give me 1%, not of the fucking profits. Of just leniency. Just one. You should be
You
able to
think I'm
do
going
this.
to be lenient?
1% of it.
Onwards!
It's a-
We have more pain to feel and more people to scam.
Just don't make it my party members, please. And then he starts doing accounting again, and he just the screams. Numbers.
Welcome to hell, sonny boy.
That was legit one of the funniest fucking conversations in, like, the entirety of this setting. The conversation of Primevals are some of the funniest fucking conversations.
That's because they're batshit fucking crazy.
Except Annihilation. Annihilation is very, very lame to talk to, but the other ones are fucking hilarious. It's self-worth. Oh god, I need to put that in quotes.
It's self-worth. Okay,
Wow.
yeah. Great.
I go this way.
San goes this way. Why the homeless guy? Why the homeless guy?
Because he needed money for a house.
Okay. You going to keep?
Homeless guy
That's
is
one
dead
ticket
now.
down. He's like, that's one. Are you? Oh, right, you agreed. You never stop, no matter what I say. What? This is fine. You know, completely fine. It won't lead back to me, as you said, right? So it's good.
Of course not. You were simply possessed by prime greed.
Pride and greed, at least.
I'm
Hey, you don't get to
Please.
be prideful. You are not nearly as attractive as I am.
Excuse me?
sounds about right, yeah.
Look,
Excuse
look,
me?
look.
How fucking dare you?
Look. Not
Don't.
everybody can be as beautiful and gorgeous as I am. It's simply a fact.
Why? Alright. I keep forgetting who I'm talking to every time. Because for some reason, at some points, I hear like a person there, but then it gets turned to this. Every time. Really? That guy too?
Damn.
Damn straight, bucko.
Okay, like I said, I don't care. Keep it like this, and I'll be happy. Both sides happy.
Go over to that orphan over there. That one, the very poor-looking one. Do it.
You're going to make me. I can't. You want me to physically do it, or are you going to just do it anyways?
I'm doing it anyways, but I'm offering you a chance. Come on, commit some evil.
Yeah. You're making me do it no matter what. I mean, I walk up to the orphan. You say the lines. I'm not going to.
Hey, kiddo, wanna have infinite money? Yeah! Here, take this card. He hands it over to the kid. The kid just takes it. Alrighty, make sure to pay back your debt when you're in trouble, and runs the fuck away.
Why are we so sketchy?
Hello, child. Would you like infinite money?
I mean, yeah, you're making this very easy so nobody can tell it's me, because fantastic. Because I have a current pass without trace on every time we go talk to somebody. I'm almost there. Please, nobody else walk out that stupid poor. Oh, actually, let me sense for Eunice followers that I don't think exist. I mean,
Give me a perception check.
okay, he's gonna be like, you know what would be funny, Pride? Giving a Eunice follower one of these tickets. A 20.
Why would we give them to Eunice followers when we can hand them out to everyone?
I mean, I'm just saying it would be funny to give one to a Eunice follower.
You know,
That's what
this
I'm
gives me
saying.
a great idea. You notice that he starts forming, like, a stack of these things that's a good 5-6 inches tall.
You're not going to just fucking hand them out like that. You're going to crash the market!
And, all the better, make it that much harder for them to pay it back.
What? No! There will be no money!
And then they'll be in debt to me forever. Forever, I
So
say.
you're just gonna take their soul. Why don't you just give them a ticket where you just say, hey, here's infinite money, and then steal their souls with it? Just trick them! Why waste your time with
I think
this?
that's any different from what I usually do. There's like 3 people who actually pay me back.
Holy shit!
One of them is a fucking dragon, okay?
Okay, whoa. That's the most interesting. There are people who can pay you back?
Yes. They're exorbitantly
Who's that to?
wealthy. And they actually spend smart, and I fucking hate them.
So you regret doing it. But who are the other two?
None of your business. One is an Arclich, and the other is, well, ugly. But useful.
Okay,
you.
cool. Thank you. Dragon Arclich, and if you spend nice, you can pay your debts back, but what? Okay. But really, though, this many? 400? Am I just going to be fucking throwing these things around like papers?
Yep.
And
Throw them into the street and see who picks them up, and they'll be bound to them for the rest of their lives. And if they get stolen, so be it.
Huh?
Also, apologies if anybody can hear it, because people are setting off fireworks literally within like 500 feet of the house.
Oh, I don't know if they're the ones outside my window or the ones out to the
Hey,
mic,
good
to be
question.
honest.
Where's
Was
Sun
muted.
right
I
now?
cannot.
Where is Son? Yeah.
Because I have a very funny thing if Jonathan sees them.
Jonathan,
Jonathan's gonna see him because he's going to the auction.
Actually, as all of you begin to approach the tower, except for Moors, you see San is clinging to the side of the building, just slowly climbing up it with 3 of his limbs, and in his right hand, there's just a stack of what appears to be golden glowing like cards.
I am resisting fucking that. I'm like,
Hey, Celius.
no, we're
Good
not.
question.
Wow,
Celius,
he
good
was
question.
stupid enough to make a deal with pride and greed.
Good question.
Shoot.
Shut.
Can the mods of many eat those things?
What?
I would not advise it. If you touch them, you are legally held by divine law to pride and greed's whim. And if somebody else takes it, they are free to spend as much as they want. And Astaroth would love to get his hands on cards like those just to make people suffer more.
Fair enough. Although but would I be held legally responsible if the
Yes.
Maws of Many ate them?
Yes, they're part of you.
But they aren't technically me. Technically, they're
They are a
Astaroth.
part of you.
Ah, but the technicality.
They are a part of you.
What about the jester?
Damn
you
it.
want greed
How
to
many
come...
fucking times did you have to say this?
Wait. What about my spear?
Do
This
you
is technically
really
part
want
of
to
Jess.
risk pissing off Jesk Verdon Marfeldum?
Go pay it back. He can pay it back.
Hitako,
Am I
Hato, both of you as you fly just see San climbing up the side of a building, looking
This
completely
thing
fucking
climbing
deranged.
building. I'm resisting this.
Oh, Hitako doesn't see it.
Are you sure you want to resist it, San? Are you sure you want to resist it while you're spider climbing up the side of Warvite?
I'm saying I wanted to resist this earlier when we started climbing. I did not want to get up even halfway.
You're only about 300 feet off the ground right now.
What? Why? Why are we climbing? Why? Why?
Mass distribution, boy!
Just stop here. I stop him here. I'm like, okay. Okay. Fuck you. And I fall.
As you begin to fall.
Wait!
Ah.
Shit. Everybody here except, Moors and Shogi. God damn it. Fuck. As soon as he started falling, I was gonna activate the crystal thing.
Yeah,
San, as you
not
begin
everyone's
to
there.
fall, he just
Not everyone's
smiles and throws the cards out into the air and watches them fly and flutter down to the ground as you're now just hovering there midair.
Also, that would be especially helpful for him because then he becomes immune to bludgeoning damage.
Yes, that's why I was thinking it.
Not everybody's here. You really want
know.
to
Yes, everybody's here.
But he's resistant to it, and assuming Jersey uses the normal rules for fall damage.
26, I would be resistant to.
That's assuming the normal fall damage rules, by the way.
I'm pretty sure it is.
By the way, as San starts to fall, he just floats midair.
the slow
He floats down to
blinking.
the ground like a freaking paper, like just back and forth.
Feather fall!
Nope,
Wait,
he's just
somebody
frozen
have
there in the
feather
air.
fall?
This is a clown show. Really? This is an absolute
I don't
clown.
have to be as prideful with this.
Why did you not
Right.
just fly up then? Why?
It's more fun this way!
It's not fun. It's not fun.
Not for you.
Should I help him?
This.
I don't think you can help him.
You don't
to be
have
frank.
feather fall, I don't think, right?
I mean, like,
don't.
can I like stab him or something?
I think that'd make it worse.
That's
Can.
pride inhabiting him, right?
Yes, it is
And
pride
greed.
and greed.
And both, yeah.
It's hilarious.
The
Not only-
cards hit me off.
Can you just get me down to the ground, please?
Oh yeah, easily. He teleports you down.
Okay, cool. Hey, Solaris. He's thinking in his head because he can't verbally say it right now.
I permit you to speak.
Hi, Solaris. Hi, Jonathan.
Wow, you really are a fucking idiot, aren't you?
I
Permanently
this
enslaved to
is-
pride now?
No! He says no. I'm not. Till the auction's over. Then my debts are paid.
Okay, okay, does he have, like, a physical contract I can read over real quick? Like,
No,
of this
because
arrangement?
he's an
He's
idiot.
lied. Fuck you. He says to himself he never lies. If he would break this contract, that would be definitely him lying and...
Here's the thing. He's greed as well. He can just
Yeah.
twist the words in whatever way he wants to make them best befit what he said.
Yes, and that
And
is why this
besides-
idiot needed a physical contract.
Besides, we don't know what part of the contract he included in the deal, because he probably had from what I
Yeah.
hear, he probably had a discussion period, and we don't know, and you don't know which parts he included on the contract in the discussion period, unless you had a physical copy of it.
Oh yeah, no, he's mine for now.
Fuck you. I mean, for now. But he already...
You can
That's
speak.
good.
He's not
That's-
stopping you right
I'm
now.
trying.
Oh, good. I can actually talk? Jesus,
Yeah, we
damn.
can both talk at the same time. Isn't it fun?
Not
Stop.
trying to insult you, son, but like, you really should have gotten it down on paper.
No. I am going to do something that I don't really do too much. This is extremely painful, but currently, yeah, he's quite angry, but the conversation didn't go that bad. It could have went worse.
Also,
He could be
roll a
ignoring.
perception check really quickly.
No, not the tickets.
Roll a perception check.
So they have to touch my skin. They have to touch my skin, right?
Oh,
Son,
no.
a ticket is about to fall on your head. You may move out of the way if you would so like.
I fucking dodge this shit. I mean, what the fuck? I mean,
Hey, not my fault. You're the one who didn't
Yes,
let me
I
throw
would.
them the way I
Yeah,
wanted to.
what? How did you want to distribute them?
I
Fucking
wanted
bullshit.
to
It
throw
was
them from the top of the tower so they'd be carried by the wind all around the city. And they would multiply
the
about
same.
halfway through the current.
Celios,
I'm so glad I said today. You know, I don't think you can mess up with today, right? You're not just going to. You even said it yourself earlier that it was you were going to leave after the auction. You're not just going to you do what betrayal does.
Celios, after seeing this, I'm very sorry for all the times I've insulted you. You are the best primeval.
Are you suddenly beginning to realize why I tell you to avoid the rest of my compatriots? Unlike him.
Oh yeah, they're all fucking. They're all a bunch of backstabbing bastards. I mean, you are kind of, but like you're less bad than they are.
That is because I have self-respect. And I've got self-worth.
That's a very funny line. You should try stand-up comedy, Pride.
I did. It doesn't make enough money.
God.
Wow. You know, have you ever thought of playing into your pride part more than your greed?
Why wouldn't I do both at the same time? My worth goes up as my actual worth goes up.
I feel like tying your self-worth to monetary value is kind of a depressing thing.
I literally own so many things that you could not begin to comprehend how much money I have on hand. I am worth more than...
Yeah.
I am literally worth almost more than some demon kings.
Demon kings? Aren't there only 3?
Okay.
Well,
Yes.
But here's
I
the
have more
question.
monetary value than Traxon.
Can you hold your head higher than them?
Yes, I do. Because I'm worth more than them. Because I did this on my own. And they had to do it as 3 individual entities. And
You
someday
are
I will surpass
legitimate.
Talion. I will own everything just like he does, and then I will find a way to own more.
You are
Yeah.
legitimately the most depressing thing I've ever witnessed in my life. I hope you find happiness in something actually full at some point in your life.
I'm always happy. Can't you see how much self-worth I have?
yeah. He
Yeah, but
also likes
you're
to do
happy
taxes
over,
to
like-
himself.
Wait, you pay taxes? Wow, that's more
To
than most
himself.
fucking rich
Yeah, to
people.
me.
Yeah, I know, but the taxes part is still.
Who the fuck do you
Still
think
surprising.
invented taxes?
I assumed Satan.
Me. Partially right.
That was not true. You didn't make tax.
Yes, I did, and you can thank me for the Obcassian tax code.
Wait, are you fucking kidding me?
I get 10% of everything you pay.
Oh my god, my taxes go to adventure orgies and fucking the prime sin of goddamn greed. Johnathan just fucking rubs his eyes. Oh my, you know what? I'm done paying taxes to the Obcassian government.
Can we continue, please? Can we just go to the auction?
Yeah.
Continue paying taxes to the Ukazio government.
I now refuse to pay taxes to this government. I refuse to fund the primevals.
Good luck
You
with that.
get my taxes now, Salius. Congratulations, Johnathan pats you on
I
the head.
don't want them. I want other things. Though if you will use that money to get me things, I won't complain.
Yes, I will get you the exercise dildo, Salius, please. Not here.
She looks at you. So what you're
This
saying
is the
is you've
worst
already
thing.
agreed to me with a deal that all of the excess money you would have used for taxes goes to me, right?
No deal. That I was joking, Salios. That was a joke. This is not an
Sounds
actual
like
deal.
Yeah, if anything, I would
yes.
enforce that.
Yes.
Saleos, you're being too lenient with him. Bite
No
on
deal.
him.
Oh, I mean, if you want to bite me, you can do that.
You're awful, Pride, please. Give me one moment of respite.
Speaking of, there's two fluffy kitsune coming this way, and he immediately turns to see Hitako and Hato coming in for a landing.
Hitako opens her eyes as they land.
As you land, you see San, looking a little deranged, not too much more than usual.
What does his aura look like? My Okabi vision.
He looks like a golden fucking beacon of light, with a burning small little spark of darkness in its center.
There's something wrong with San.
I mean,
Oh yeah, he's
they're
possessed.
always-
He's possessed by the prime evil of greed and pride. Do not.
Hey,
do
you
not
want to make a
listen
deal?
to any of his
How would you like
offers.
me to solve all of your money problems ever?
He is a debt shark. He is a debt shark.
Hey,
A
there are
loan
people
shark?
who can pay me back.
Fucking no, he's worse.
Come on,
I mean-
think about it. Your entire
he's a
house could
piece
be
of shit.
filled with money endlessly.
I don't really want to think about much of anything. Come on, Hato.
Ah, then just make a deal
Turns
with
to
me.
walk in.
Shut up, Pride, please. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean,
Boo,
I got control back for your
boring.
Wait, Hideko, can I get that katana blade that you got from the Divals? You got it from the Divals, right?
You're talking to Hitako?
Yeah, Hideko.
Sure, but it's at home.
Oh, it's at home. Okay,
Well, yeah, I don't have a bag of holding.
fair enough. I just
Oh, you need
even
bags of
before the
holding,
bag
I can
hold.
finance it for you.
No.
No,
shut up.
you know, out of curiosity, who were you before you became a prime evil?
Ha ha ha, don't worry about it. Anyway. Moors, you go to
I feel like
acquire
you-
Zahargal and Momo. Yes?
Yes. Quick in and out.
In and
No
out.
funny business.
Quick, easy.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Cover girl.
Hey,
An
it's there.
adventurer.
Let's go. Leaves. Assuming Zahargal's awake.
He is awake and
Oh my-
seemingly spry.
I've been gone 5 minutes. Great.
Da-da-da-da. And then Shogi, would you like to go down with Amelia to the auction house?
No, I'm just not gonna be a part of my own auction. No problem.
Yeah. Of course. Perfect. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, that's the plan, you know?
Totally.
Oh,
Sure.
Just like to mention, while you're doing like the da 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 with Zahargal, it's gonna be like, I have a heart condition. Da da da.
Ohana meets you all outside as the fucking madness continues with the golden cards raining down from on high, slowly into
Okay.
the square.
Oh, hey, Ohana. Yeah, that's from a prime evil of pride and greed. Don't
Hi,
touch
Ohana.
them, or you're
How are
usually
you doing?
grounded
He
by
steps
him.
in front of you and just like he gives
Do
you a
not talk to
shush,
him.
and
He's possessed.
and your mouth just shuts. Now that that annoyance is out of the way, how would you like infinite money so you can keep your forge at its hottest at all times, Ohana?
Stop. I mean, he's like, stop. Don't listen. Don't listen to me.
He silences you. Now,
I-
don't ignore the
have
other
6
me.
seconds.
I promise you that I am a very wonderful friend. Now, how's about this? I'll give you this nice golden card, and then you can buy everything you've ever wanted to, all the research you've ever needed. He offers her the card.
No, hey, I rolled a 21 for my charisma. Like, stop! I mean, do not listen to me. Just don't, please, don't.
She's not
Just
in the
don't.
party. You said it was okay.
There are people that I like. I said my friends. Now she looks like
Wait,
a
you
friend
think
of
you're
my
friends
friend,
with
so
her?
she's my friend by that logic. So
Lies. That is not included in the deal. Silence. Now then.
You said party, huh?
I respect this.
Now
Will you
then,
respect
my
the part?
dearest friend Ohana, how's about you and I cut a deal right here? I am not touching that fucking card, nor the ones on the ground. Fuck off. I got my fucking pride as a smith.
Sorry.
Damn it, why are all you people so virtuous?
Wait, he thinks I'm virtuous?
More so than half of Obcassio, darling.
Oh. I'm just not fucking stupid. Well, I am stupid, but like not stupid enough to fall for that.
This is why you're not good in the sack.
So anyways, can
Too
you,
virtuous.
yeah, the money's about to crash with what he's doing, so yeah, you should just tell him that. Learn that one from age. Money inflation. But no, not the accounting 2.0.
So, as everybody arrives in the square just outside the wonderful Guild Embrace. Wait, no, that's the wrong version. There we are.
Cringe.
I'm assuming Hitoko. Well, I think Shogi left before us, but I don't know if he got there before us.
Look,
But
Well,
Hitoko
you
and
you technically flew down. I just took the teleporter and walked back.
yeah. So, do you think we would have gotten there before you?
I would have think so.
Okay.
So, Shogi.
After their little thing here, they just walk in and go.
Shogi, you
Nothing
arrive
to do
just
with
a little after Moors does. And you see out front there is a very deranged-looking San, nothing out of the ordinary there at all, who's trying to convince literally everybody who passes by to take these nice little golden cards and says that they've got a lot of money in them.
By the way, is my mouth open now?
Yes, as long as you are more than 50 feet away from San.
Johnathan just fucking steps away as he's just like,
He blinks.
I wish I could help him, but I can't. It's kind of his own fault, though.
How is anyone not? How is this not going to lead back to me? I want to know this.
It's very simple. You see, it doesn't matter in the end, because they'll all be in my debt and I can tell them to be silent.
You know what? Completely right.
Perry, what about the people that are not in his debt?
There's no problem with those.
He's a dark shit. I would like to find it very funny is that he has like a pass without trace constantly active for people he wants to give it to, and then just everybody else doesn't see him.
Howdy, my dearest friend Shogi and Amelia. How would you like to be able to afford everything you've ever dreamed of? Like research.
Yeah, they're not going to
And
do it, but you can
never
try.
running out of money.
I won't even say anything.
You know, I'm running this auction.
Also, he's like the primeval of pride and greed right now. I wouldn't take a deal with him.
What he is?
Yeah, that's why he's acting fucking weird.
That's
Yikers.
something was off.
Why would I need your cheap way when I'm the luckiest man
Cheap.
alive?
Hold up. You think this is cheap? He pulls out one of the cards, and platinum starts raining from it.
No. That's like literally the most expensive thing in existence.
Why? Why here? And he tries to talk. He's like, what?
As the coins hit the ground, they just dissolve back into golden light and re-enter the card and continue spilling forth endlessly. Want a ruby?
You're
I can
funny.
give you a ruby. A ruby just pours out of the card.
Who the fuck cares for a ruby? Like I said, I'm the luckiest man alive.
Ooh, I can pay you in luck, too.
No way.
Just this whimsical, like, apparition of magic starts pouring out of the card.
He just literally points at her.
And so what? I can give
The
you more.
embodiment of luck. Can you create a person like that?
Yes. He pours out so much of the magic that it slowly takes on humanoid form. I'm worth more than everything except for the Demon Kings. And I'm even worth more than one of them.
But they're not worth more than the entirety, which they made her.
Yet.
So
I'm not worth more yet.
He has no
Give me
greater
time.
purpose in
I will
life.
find a greater way. I will outpace even Talion, who owns everything.
and also, if
Thank
you
you.
keep creating, it'll devalue everything you make.
Hey, don't talk about my long-term plans for the economy.
He's. Can I
I'll let
at least
you
can I
speak.
tell you Oh yeah, he does from multiple planes at least of one other plane. I think two others.
I have
Probably
debtors on
everything.
every plane of existence.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wait, like even the Feywild, like the Twilight.
No, not that type of plane. Like the mirror plane between this world, I think. You have debtors there, right?
Yes, I have. I literally have people who are in debt to me everywhere.
Okay,
You
cool.
literally can't comprehend how many people are using these cards.
Yeah. It's like a plane where the opposite version of some people exist. I know I don't exist on the mirror.
Wait. If that many people are in debt to you and that many people are using it, how is there only like a few that are not paying it back?
Because some people refuse to take the cards.
There are three beings that can pay it back. I'm fine to say it. I mean, oh yes, he says out loud. There's
Who's the three
beings
beings?
that can pay it. A dragon, a lich, and an ugly person.
The Demon
Hot.
Kings?
No, it's not the Demon Kings.
That fits the description of the Demon Kings, though.
And that's because you don't know anything about the world that you live in at all.
Well, I acknowledge there's other people, but a specific set of 3 people like that seems a bit odd.
Do you know how many planes there are?
Well, I mean, I think like, what, 10?
That barely keeps up if you're just trying to account for all the prime material planes that have formed over these many eras.
Okay, enlighten me. How many planes are there?
More than you can count, and almost as many as there is money in my bank account.
There's a calculus 10? What? Why are you doing calculus 10 in my head? he starts to scream and then gets up.
Take one of my cards willingly and I'll stop.
No! Go fuck yourself!
Anyhow, we have an auction to attend.
Yeah, please start it. Please start it. Please start. He moved up the calculus 12. What am I looking at?
Having taken calculus 3, this is actually really funny.
Calculus 14.
Does Kiranos say anything as Hithako and Hato walk in? She's basically doing the Hato thing, but she's too short, so she like just gloms onto his side.
Also, I won't be accepting any of this primeval money of this auction.
It's
So
not primeval. Hey! It's not primeval money, and it's good golden coin. I work very hard for my money.
like scamming people.
None of it.
Hey, it takes time and
You
effort
are-
to convince idiots to actually take these cards sometimes, okay?
You're a dirty capitalist, Greed.
I
the only
never said
people you
anything
could fool
otherwise.
is my grandma.
Actually, if you would like, I can revive your grandmother. Which one? I know there's several.
There's thousands.
Exactly. So which one?
No deal.
Come on.
Amelia, we gotta go.
Yeah, let's just bypass him before he actually starts talking some sense and gets something that might actually get you.
As Momo
he-
goes
as
to
he-
pass, however... you look like you could use some money.
Yo, Momo.
There's just like a
Ignore.
barrier that suddenly appears. It's glowing slightly from your side.
Oh shit.
Johnathan then summons the Ren Spear of Death and slashes it.
You pierce into it. He's investing more money than the spear is worth at the moment. Now, anyway.
Oh my god!
And
Really?
Doing?
Hell, this
how
thing
would
is
you like me to
priceless!
solve all of your money problems? I mean, I wouldn't very much mind not having to worry about my money, but aren't you evil? No. You see, I'm a fair businessman. As long as you can pay back your debt, nothing bad will ever happen to you.
He starts fucking putting the Mazameni into it. Jonathan is putting all his Jonathan's basically putting his most valuable assets into this, trying to break this fucking wall.
Can San release the evil orb? Do I need to
Roll a charisma save.
again? Man,
Why?
fuck. Not
Insufficient.
good enough.
Momo takes
Really?
a card.
Wait, Jersey, is the spear along with the Mazameni able to do anything to this?
Nope.
The value.
Nope. You don't understand how much fucking money this motherfucker has.
Wait.
All right. Are they close enough for the thing to work?
For what thing to work?
You know, the crystal. The bullshit.
As you say that, the wall drops. And thank you very much for doing business.
Can I talk now?
Momo,
Go
you
for
have
it.
no
Too
idea
late
the
anyway.
fucking decision you just made.
Yeah, you're a moron. 2, yeah, just don't spend anything. You should be fine.
Well, if you wait, how does the spending even work?
Yeah, it's just kind of what you want, I guess. If you say something, you can get it. But if you don't spend anything, there's no way he can charge you exorbitant interest. So I'd recommend taking that, burying in the ground, and hoping no one ever finds that ticket.
I mean, I was just gonna use it for, like, living expenses and then pay it back immediately, but...
Like, he pays like 13% a month. I guess if you
That's
can.
not too bad, all things considered, and if I ever needed it for, like, an emergency...
Then you're good. You know what? You can add her onto the list of the top of the top best spenders.
We'll see about that. It usually doesn't last long.
Yeah. Not my fault.
And too much.
Anyway, did Kiranos say anything?
Kiranos is looking over.
Oh, look, a happy couple. I got my own girlfriend now, too.
Hey, Kiranos.
I'm going to
Son
bang
has a
your ex-girlfriend, Johnathan.
Kiranos! I actually have a guy here who has an amazing business prospect for you. Son, why don't you come over here? He just got some really good shit. Son, why don't you come over here and tell this business prospect?
I got it.
Where's the contract?
Oh,
Where's
right
the
here.
contract
Pulls out the one of the tickets. Well, now
That
it's
is
your
not a
turn.
contract, that is a ticket.
Yeah,
Ooh, this guy's gonna be a hard sell.
then sell it. That's
I'm
your
gonna go
job.
with
Sell it, bitch.
and starts walking away.
Damn it! My bad. You motherfucking cock.
Fuck.
What?
Non-verbal contract. He doesn't want to commit to it.
Oh, you motherfucker.
This dude is too legal for greed.
So show.
Damn.
Renee,
Yeah, what's up?
is the guildmaster in today?
Yes, I believe he's upstairs in the, lobby. Prepping.
Okay. Emilia, do you think we have the time to do what you wanted?
There's a lot of things I want to do, but which one in particular?
With the one with the guildmaster and the group?
Oh god. This is gonna be... maybe not today!
Points at San.
Hey, I just realized, is it safe to use the Aether thing, with him being possessed?
Great question.
You don't know.
Do you think that in all of time, there was ever another point at which one of these incredibly rare items was in proximity of somebody who was possessed? Not literally, actually, but possessed by a primeval, and it was then used?
Yes.
No, it has not. Otherwise, Annihilation would have found out about it and done it himself.
Oh, okay, then I'll ask somebody else. Hey, Amelia, this is a question that benefits the whole party, and I kind of need to talk to you away from him.
Okay. Shogi, am I... Should I, or...
Wait, Jonathan, why does that have to be away from me?
Johnathan is just going to open up his bag of holding and show off a little thing. I need to talk about this where San can't.
Ooh, I smell value!
Then puts it back in the bag of holding and shuts it.
Where is it? I
Say-
smelled it. I smelled it. It smells expensive.
Yeah, keep it away quickly.
Wait,
How much is
did
it?
I smell it?
You saw it. It's radiating fucking pulsating magic for a half second until San starts coming over.
Jonathan,
Could I feel it?
Jonathan was
Like,
Oh,
I
yeah,
know
you
of
feel that
expensive
shit.
things. I know of expensive things too.
Just wait until after the auction. There's no need for it
I
to
have
be
a
done
range.
now.
Yeah, he'll be done.
Understood.
60.
I just need us all together for a minute here.
Moors. It's almost
Yes.
priceless. It's almost priceless, and you want it really bad.
Is it like more expensive than the ticket?
No, it is not more expensive than the ticket. The ticket could buy this, but probably not that many of them.
Huh.
Okay, the faster the auction goes, the faster I can get this annoyance out of my brain.
Oh, so next time, contract, right? Contract's on. Jonathan just pats him on the shoulder. Contract!
No, brother,
Fucking contract!
Or
I guess
not make a fucking deal like we've all made mistakes with the primevals before, dumbasses.
Don't make deals.
Yeah, like, listen,
What?
man, if you're gonna
That's
make a
so
deal,
dumb.
just get it down to paper. Get it down to paper. If you're gonna make a deal at all, and if you're not gonna make a deal, don't make a deal.
Touch his shoulders with that. Understandable. Taps your shoulder.
I'm not trying to be mean, son. I'm literally just like,
Yeah,
for your
perfectly
future
fine.
safety, man.
God.
Alrighty, let's get this auction over with.
Just be
I'm excited to see
chaotic
what's
and
gonna be
never
on.
take deals.
Please move yourselves over to the elevator.
No offense, son, but please do not stand next to me.
I thought we were gonna do the thing. We were all together.
Ah, yes.
He said,
So,
no,
Before you head over, though,
not me.
you notice that Zahargal's kind of, wobbly.
Is the 13 enough to tell?
He's having problems. Probably medical.
Zahargal?
Ah, yes, what's wrong, my dear apprentice?
Are you feeling okay?
Ah, yeah, spry as ever. Why? Something wrong?
Please don't lie to me.
Ah. Momo, go on ahead.
Rolls her eyes.
Hato, you too, please. I'll be fine.
Magic.
Hato just kind of, like, gives you a pat on the shoulder. If you need anything, you know I'm not far.
He just nods. He's never that far. She just looks to Zahargal.
So I've been having problems lately. Not as young as I used to be, I guess. My heart's a little, off.
She just takes a deep breath.
I unfortunately have exhausted myself recently, but I will be over in a couple of days to check up on you.
Just, keep it quiet,
She nods.
We can set up a time and you can send Momo out.
Warrior's pride and all that.
I know.
And then she's gonna link arms with Zahargal and two wobbly people are gonna walk together.
Hato and Momo would have already hopped on the elevator.
Oop. Oh no, she has to ride the elevator this time.
Would you like to fly up?
I'll survive.
Are you sure? I could just carry you.
Yes, please.
Alright, everyone ready? What was that? That didn't come through on my end.
You were muted. Fun.
What's that?
It's funny.
Door in the
I
sky.
said yes, ma'am.
God, I fucking hate some people. Press.
Yeah, I know. Some people are ridiculous.
As you start heading up the elevator, you pass by the guild's brace and slowly head past the archives towards the lobby. It's been a good while since y'all been up here.
Yep. 30. How many? 30.
36
30,
sessions.
36 sessions. 36 sessions.
Ah, this brings back nostalgia.
Actually, I think we came up here one more time. I don't remember though. It might have been
with
session 1.
Kasago.
For Calsago?
I did. I came to this room with Kasago.
Oh, you did. That's right.
You just see the guildmaster preparing a room.
Looks right.
Oh,
Jeez.
hello.
What the
how have you all
fuck this
been?
is?
Yep. Steps out. She's moved back to Hato.
Are you here for the
'Cause she
auction
can-
today?
Curl into it.
Hey, just letting you know that Johnathan goes over and whispers in the guildmaster's ear. The son might be possessed by the maker of the Obcassian tax system.
Oh god. He looks over to San, and you just see San wave casually.
Hitoko just nods to Alistair.
How's it going, Stoneseeker? By the way, did you ever pay back that tiny little bit of debt from the kid you had? What was her name? I fucking hate you.
Oh, I know
No,
the answer to this one.
Let's not spoil Shogi's auction. I cannot
Oh
remember.
no,
that
didn't
fucking
plan
word.
to say it.
Not me. That's him. Blame him.
Shogi, lead the way.
He just points to this room.
That
Sorry,
one.
which room?
This one right
This one.
here.
Oh.
Really?
There's no couches, goddammit. Okay, so the moment Hato sits down, she just curls up in his lap.
Can I
People
curl up in
want
your
us to
lap,
sit right here.
Stelios?
Ah, very well.
Jonathan
I shall
says with a grin.
indulge you for a time.
Ah, you're so kind.
Oh, reversal. Roll reversal. We love it.
This is so cringe, isn't that right, Bride? Look at that. I mean,
Oh, look at the budding couples.
look at these.
They'll all be
It's-
deep in debt when they have anything to do with me. I can't wait to tax them at a higher rate.
Why are you saying this out loud?
Taxes!
You think they can stop me? I wrote the fucking tax code.
I hate taxes! I hate taxes! Jonathan says as he jumps out here, just like, no, I can't kill myself. Jonathan goes back to Stelios.
The guildmaster just slowly bows out. Well, good luck. Stares at Pride. Behave.
Can't we legally not buy most of the weapons that are being auctioned right here?
I thought you were here for moral support.
I mean, yeah, I'm that too. Shogi, I believe in you. You're gonna do awesome.
Hitoko falls asleep almost immediately. She's just out.
Wait, is that true that I can't buy anything because I'm associated with the party? Oh,
You
it's so
can't.
sad.
He can. He can pay any price. Trust
Damn it.
me.
What? Why did you just let him? You could have just said no. I'm forbidden, and then he would have been sat here.
Well, the thing is, San is not a high enough rank adventurer to get a magical weapon yet.
Pride, on the other hand, is a primeval with enough money to bypass the entirety of the Obcassian tax code on a whim.
San is also not legally part of the house.
Also, I'm not. It's not San. We're talking about Pride, not me. I'm different.
Also, I don't want
But
the
is-
city to be flooded with an asinine number of those cards.
Too late.
Fair enough.
How many?
He did a calculus 2 score and kept throwing them.
Ooh, sequences and series. Yikes.
Alistar just collapses down in the doorway. Why is it always like? Why is it when I took over, everything started going to shit? It's not my fault, right? Right?
Everyone hates you. That was a mistake.
It could be where it all started with your kid.
You might actually be fucking right. You might actually be right on the fucking money there.
Or the fact that you owe Pride anything, and you.
Yeah, why'd you make a deal with Pride even to write your tats code? You know it's a bad.
I had to raise a child on my own. No thanks to her pointing at Saleos.
Didn't she literally put her in the orphanage?
Yeah, after she literally burned down 18 houses.
What the fuck?
It's a lot of houses.
And she knew what she was
Jonathan's
doing.
really good at picking women.
Or can we? I don't mean to be a sour sport, but the longer we take with the auction, the longer this guy gets to sit in me. And yes, he is sitting doing taxes in my head. I don't know why he's sitting, but he likes to.
Auction time!
Runs the fuck away. Now then, don't think this is quite everyone yet. But, on the plus side, we could start the bidding. She looks over the table. With all of 2 people who can actually pay for it. Fuck.
Yeah. How do you feel about excluding him?
Shogi? She looks you dead in the eye. His money's good, even if he is a piece of shit.
You're not wrong. It would also benefit you, which as I whisper her, there's something coming in that I might need you to take a look at.
Also, you notice that there's like a tiny little glint of gold in her eyes. That wasn't there before.
Oh, okay.
Remember, he's greed. Everybody's a little greedy when it comes down to it.
Hey, well, you're just gonna buy up anything? Can you just put the money down already? Stop wasting time, right? Or well, I guess that's what your plan is, right? To buy everything.
The Archmage walks in, says hello to Zahargal, waves to the rest of you. Sees sleeping Hitako. Hands Don Swear over to Hato.
Cuddle buddy?
He snuggles in with Hitako.
Hitako just becomes ball.
I mean, Hitako could turn into her fox form if she wanted to.
She forgets. Plus, she's already out. Like, she's not doing much of anything. I got a 1.
So, how's everyone doing on this fine eve?
Great. I have to listen to the prime sin of pride and greed constantly because he's possessed on.
Don't you also have Lust and Wrath sitting... Well, you're sitting in Lust and Wrath right now.
Yep, and it's the most comfortable chair I've ever been in.
Damn straight it is.
You know it.
I just noticed there.
You just hear somebody's footsteps coming down the way, and slowly stepping in is a woman you all very much recognize.
The problem's here.
Yay!
She doesn't even acknowledge San's existence. Oh great. My brother's here with that. Unconscious Hitako.
Jonathan just suddenly stands up.
Step up, bitch! Step up! Make me make constitution throws!
What are you, what'd you say
Let's go!
about Hitako?
You want to go, little boy, or are you going to rely on that spear for everything?
Oh. Why shouldn't I rely on the sphere, huh?
I don't know, maybe
My
you
weapon.
shouldn't be making deals with gods and primevals.
I suppose the fair criticism.
After
But I'm
all,
afraid
one
if
day
we
it could
fought
get
it,
you cut pretty badly.
Fair enough, but if I fought you, I'd probably kill you. So I don't want to
Take
do
a bet
that.
on that.
Yeah, she is weak. So weak that she needs a reference for solid gold to even challenge her.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Oh no, I just won't let her challenge me because she's a brat.
Even better.
Yeah, you kind of a bitch.
Agreed.
Hold on. Hey, Kato, get fucked.
This is so bad.
So, Hato, are you actually going to be buying anything, or are you just here supervising? Hato trying his best not to move. At the anger of having that shit. Nope. Itako, make a constitution save.
I should probably unmute for this. Oh. So, see, we're exact opposites. My boyfriend can make all the constitution checks. I'm failing.
All the
Or
cool
all the stealth checks when it actually matters. Woo! Oh, wait, I needed to make that an advantage or a disadvantage.
I get low.
I mean, I failed.
Schleppen. You are asleep.
Schlip.
You know, Kato, if you just were so much nicer, you would get so much further in the world. And if you were less of a doormat, perhaps you wouldn't be getting slept on by somebody who hasn't even taken the form of a fox.
Kato's problem. He needs to stand up for himself.
He gets to touch my butt this way, bitch. What? Well, we know Kato's straight.
Kato's lame.
Kato's lame.
Well, yeah, we knew that. She relies on her sword for everything.
You hear the sound of somebody very charming coming down the hallway.
Oh fuck, he's here.
Okay, another. Hey, he says it. Nothing
You
more. I'm
coward.
gonna take a ticket. Watch.
He's the man that didn't join our house because it was too exciting for him.
Oh no! He joined the house and then he left. It's the man, the myth, the coward. It's Cheer.
It's the Knight of Charms!
Come on, Pride, offer it to him. I know you're going to.
He already has a deal with me.
Oh!
You have a deal with me? What's the Pride thing?
Wait, you have a deal with
Wait,
Pride
what the
and
fuck?
Greed?
Wait, why the fuck do you all know that?
All the dirty laundry. Great.
Johnathan fucking gets up and starts clapping, man. Wow, you're fucking hilarious. You are the funniest. You get the crown for funniest in this room.
Wait,
Oh
why
my
the
goodness.
fuck do you know about this? That's...
Take-
Wait,
Just
you
take a
son of a
seat.
bitch! He runs over to
Because he's
San and
back
picks
there.
him up by his fucking collar. You son
I
of a
mean-
bitch, you were inhabiting him?
So you can have fun talking to a. In fact, here. He's touching
Primeval
me.
Greed and Pride is not here today. Please leave a message after the beep, and the calculus is done.
Set him down. Set him down,
How do you know?
Timir.
How do you know?
I know because
Send him down.
Pride is a fucking bitch. Apparently. What?
How
Do you have something over on him?
Why?
Because I get to see them all the time. Oh, do
fucking
you not
hate
know?
you.
I'm murder. Let me just tell you, I'm murder. So yeah, they come be assholes all the time to me. And currently, this one's here. Come on, Pride. My thing's lagging. Come on. Why are you running?
Do you want to know the deal he made with me? Would you like to know?
Will this hurt me?
Yes.
Then no.
Coward.
You
Come on,
don't want
ask.
to talk to him.
You are one to talk, sir.
It's a pretty bad deal. I'm like, and I don't know anything about the deal. In fact, I said no because he's a piece of shit. That was going to do damage to me, probably. Oh, he actually let me say that. Wow.
He appears to have gone silent as another group of people begin to walk in. This is where the auction is, right?
Hey, Green Wolves, how you doing?
Oh, you
Yeah, it's
were
the
in the
auction.
fight pit.
Yes, I was.
You're
Don't know if I can
bad.
participate in those anymore. I joined the Divals, and now I can't fight anybody without trying to kill them.
Ah, curse servant, got it.
At least his condolences. Says that to him.
To be fair, she's hot, so, you know, equal ends.
He looks over.
Do the ends justify the means?
Oh god, you really did fuck up.
Yeah, I know. I'm related and she's evil, but, you know, I've met the other Primevals. They're worse.
How's it going, Shogi?
Pleasure to have your acquaintance here, Kevin.
Pleasure to be here. I hope your weapons and arms are of serviceable quality.
We wouldn't be having this auction if they weren't.
Fair. The guild wouldn't let you, actually.
Exactly. So I hope you enjoy the surprise that we have in store for you.
So then, shall we begin the bidding? More people will probably flood in over time, but I figure it would be good to, you know, just get the ball rolling. She steps forward. So then, she brings out one of the many Argustian steel blades. This is the basic model. It is more or less unenchanted, very potent, and it is durable as anything else you've ever had, and probably then some. In fact, you could probably scratch some adamantine with this. People become a little bit interested in this. And additionally, we got them in all types of styles. We got them in the same katana style as Karachi Eyes favoured, and a few others as well. You could select after you were purchased, assuming that we have the inventory, and if not, one will be made for you. Seems like a good deal. How much is the starting bid? Now, I'm getting to that. Starting bids are 8,000 gold. 20.
Yep.
Going once. Twice. Looking around the room.
Yeah. Why, do you think you're hotter than Soleos and Lust? Just thinking that.
Sold. I think Soleos is a little daft pain in the ass, and she's not as cool as I am.
Oh, you're not as hot, is what you're saying.
Why would I need to compare myself in way of hotness? I am pride.
You said you're
She's
beauty.
a
You
scout.
called yourself the most beautiful as well, and we won the first round. High five!
I
Yes.
hope mental high five as he's doing his taxes. And besides, why would I compare myself to somebody who will sleep with anyone?
Okay, so that was a cool high five. Just tone down the calculus 15, please. And then-
He ascends to calculus 16.
Hey, Morris. Can you bid one plus whatever, pride bids?
May I afford that?
Yes. But he's so prideful, he'll always want it anyways. So that just means more profit for us.
Getting more money out of him.
Yes.
Or like, what if he doesn't bid?
He is too prideful to not bid.
I'll try to intimidate him.
Or, maybe pass the word along for those who can try to intimidate him.
I don't think I'm intimidating.
Not recently. Maybe with your dragon stuff. Maybe now.
Turns away.
Alright, first one will go to the Sin. Deep breath. Has somebody come over and grab it and bring it over to him as he just kind of grabs it, pulls it loose with the nice twisted metal blade with all that nice definition with the layers showing through.
In your domain already.
Hey.
So,
you have to appreciate the things you buy with money.
So, are you planning to buy every sword at this auction?
No, only the ones that look pretty.
It's gonna be all of them, isn't it?
Only the ones that look pretty.
It's gonna be all of them.
Probably. Anyhow.
You think I could get him to spend a shit ton of money if I put the thing as the bid?
That depends. He would very much enjoy seeing you go into debt, because that all will feed back to him in the end.
Yeah, but the Aether Crystal is worth a lot. If
You
I
really
if I
want
put
to
that
hand
on
that over to him potentially, because he will buy out your debt immediately.
well, no, never mind. Yeah, that's a bad idea.
No.
Level up, please.
Second weapon. This one is a katana variant. Pulls it loose of the sheath. Starting bid. Let's start at 9,000, I guess. Looking over. He's just sitting back, looking bored in the chair. 9,000.
Oh, this is not cool.
He said 9,000.
9,000.
Oh.
From Terran.
Sorry, that's it.
9,500. 10,000. 11,000. 20,000.
3,100.
20,102.
20,103.
Going once. Going twice.
I know you want this.
But
I'm
I
glaring
want
at
to
him
see
as if
fall
bet.
into despair for not taking the card.
I'm glaring at him as if bet with like a smug look.
Ah, shit.
25,000.
What was that? 24?
25.
25.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm not. I'm
Alright,
done.
hold off, Morris, hold off.
Oh,
I'm done.
It's like Hassan's laughing in his head because he's not hit poker face, but he's like, you're hilarious.
Going once. Going twice. 25,000 gold, it sounds like.
Ching, ching, ching. God.
This is really gonna turn into him buying fucking everything, isn't it?
A little crafty.
Okay,
be
going
making a lot
forward,
of
there's going
money,
to be a
guys.
maximum limit of 5 per person. Or organization. They
know what you
bow
did.
before my power, son. Look at them. They are weak. Look at
That
what it
means he
takes
has
for them to
three.
match me.
He only has 3 left, and he has to pick and choose which ones he wants.
Oh, so you're going to put more thought into what you're grabbing?
Look at what they need to match even a fraction of my power, son. They are weak and cheap.
Oh, but you enjoy it, don't you? Having things made because of you.
Of course I do.
Making stonks for the party.
That was 45,000 gold pieces.
Alright.
I'm calculating it all as well, so.
We're leading with 45k right now. I'm pretty
So,
sure.
Two-handed variant. Claymore style. Very nice. Very heavy blade. Has a bot forward to her. Unsheathes it again. I want it. I want it.
It's pretty. I do agree. You should definitely put down like 40,000.
But I want other people to want it first.
Okay. Well, you then put $40,000 to make them despair, right?
No. I want a bidding war. A beautiful bidding war, son.
Then don't be a dick and place a 20,000 K thing right after.
They're all cowards!
All right, Morris, I think we got him. Now just keep on bidding up with him.
Like, what if he stops bidding? He almost stopped.
No, we let him victory this time, and now he's going to be too prideful to lose any more battles.
So then, we'll start the bidding at, let's say, 9,000 again. 9,200. 9,300. 9,400. 9,500. 9,600. 9,700. 9,800. 9,900. 10,000! Smirks and sits back.
No fear.
Going once.
Wait, what was the bid?
10,000.
10,000.
From Zahargal.
From Zahargal?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Going twice. Sold to Zahargal.
Big ass sword.
I really thought you wanted that one.
Ha! I only want it as much as these fools are willing to continue bidding with me. And besides, I'm gonna cut out of this in the end anyway. I'm the taxman!
Yeah. Bid war to bid war, bid war. Or we get... you do you. This is funny. Can I say the next number?
Sure. Just keep it under, let's say 50,000 to start.
Okay.
Bid under. A ridiculous amount.
Jesus Christ.
49,999.
These things are gonna be worth more than anything we've ever fucking sold for because of this asshole. Okie dokie! Next set. This is why I hand her. She just has it bought in. It's too tall for her to handle on her own.
I would just kind of like take it away, like up for her, and then just kind of like unsheath it
Shogi,
for her.
what is your strength score?
Not 18.
Not 18. It's 12.
Jonathan gets up and grabs his Y-hander. Here you go, I'll hold it for you.
Jonathan,
He can
it's
carry
fucking
it.
heavy.
Jonathan has a strength score of 20, though.
Yeah,
He can
still
carry
fucking
it.
heavy.
It's fucking heavy, my dude.
Jonathan is
sorry.
then going to do like little tricks with it, and then going to just be like, nice piece.
Thank you.
He's kind of
Please put
ruining
it back
it right
before you
now.
cut somebody's fucking head off with it. Mr. Vorpal Wielder.
Yep, you're damn right.
Yeah, this thing is big.
Okay, start the bidding for this one at 12k, seeing as somebody keeps driving up the price. May as well fucking profit off of it. Go on, son.
Oh.
I know you want to.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'll say the price for it, but you're still buying it. Right? What? I didn't even hear the starting price.
12,000. Keep track of your money, bidder. Then maybe you can profit off of one of my cards.
12,050 then.
50 gold over to starting bid.
You said keep it under whatever, right?
50k. Okay.
It's not as bad number-wise.
Going once. Going once. Going twice.
Morris.
12,100.
That's with your money, right?
Yes, of course. I'm not going to rob you blind yet.
I steal from.
Thank gods, you're not greed.
Do I outbid her too?
think. Sure.
This is too complicated.
Small.
I don't even remember the number. Fuck.
12,100
cool.
gold.
I think Morris would have forgotten it too. Big ass number.
Pride, you got this. I do not want to
Go on
step
ahead.
my foot there.
Participate in the profit. Participate in the profits.
Okay. 12,000. No, 13,000.
Alright, this is going to be a fucking shit show. Are you certain about that? You've already got how many?
Cool.
You want it, right, Pride? Am I dumb?
3.
I want it all and I want it now.
Exact words is I want it all and I want it now, so of course he wants it.
14.
Wait,
15.
that sounds like
16.
sans betting.
Wait it out.
18.
20.
24.
Did you say 34?
20.
24.
24.
34.
What, how,
You can go as high as
35.
you feel needed now. I want to see her suffer.
35.
45.
Do I still bid in? This is kind of high.
65.
Wait.
Soleo squints. I'm going to make you suffer so much for this. $69,000.
XD.
That is very funny.
69,690.
69,696 with 9 silver on top.
God, we're getting into silver.
70. Man, you're right, Pride. This is hilariously fun.
75.
85.
100 fucking thousand. Fuck you, Pride.
I'm okay to go high past.
101k. Put it down.
Yep. 101k.
Isn't it?
With $1.69. I mean, with
Isn't it fun
$1.69
gambling with
copper.
somebody else's money? Just imagine what you could do if I could give you a card. Just take the card, son. Take the card. And you
Oh,
can
no, this is why it's so fun, because it's not my money. And I get the fuck over Solos. This is hilarious.
It's not your money if I'm the one bankrolling it either. You just have to pay it back eventually.
Yeah,
Not
you're
my
really
money.
funny. But there it is. I'm pretty sure we got it. So I put that number.
69,
I'm
1.
going
Oh,
to
100
fucking
and
kill
1.
him.
Was that an order?
Down, boy, for the moment.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So,
that?
101,000. You
Yeah.
just see Ohana like, this is an ungodly amount of money. Why the fuck is this happening here? What the fuck am I becoming?
Did I just get
Oh
rich
my
in a day? He put
She
69
just
copper
kind of
on
comes
it.
over to you, Shogi, and kind of leans on you for a moment. Shogi, we're gonna make all our money back today. And then
I
some.
told you this is what happens when you deal with the devil.
Why the fuck is he here? Actually, Nick, don't tell me.
Yeah, it's all craziness happens when there are party. So if you want to ride this roller coaster, you're more than welcome.
Going once, going twice, sold to Prime Greed and Pride.
Yeah. Boom! The fucking
The
fist
weapon
bumps him.
begins floating itself over to him.
I was gonna do a cool handing off, but okay.
You didn't take the card. Fuck you.
I'll never take your fucking card.
So we're at 4 weapons, right?
Yep.
3. Yeah, we're at...
Katana is White-hander.
No.
Unless I missed one.
Yo,
So sad that I can't buy more weapons like this.
Asalius,
katana.
Only 5. Oh no.
are you doing this just to fuck over Pride?
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. You think I'm going to cover that expense?
Interesting, interesting.
No, if something of interest does come along, I might throw my own money into the bid. After
But you
he's
get
done.
the rest.
A long sword comes out. Nice long sword model. Starting price, let's go with 9,000. 9,100. 9,200. 9,300. Is Hitako waking up in the corner?
Just a little bit. There's a lot of commotion. She's just like, what? Huh?
Long sword.
9,400.
You wanted me to
9,500.
use disguise, right?
It is the change form button.
Can you
Becomes...
take the picture and then it
Doge.
becomes small, hopefully.
Yeah, becomes small bab.
There you go.
Continue.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000,
Mm.
10,100, 10,200, 10,300, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay.
That'd be just 20,000 then? Or just hundreds?
11,100.
This is in 100
Okay, 100.
per 1,000. They're at 11,000 right now, so they're just going like 11, 1, 11, 2, 3, 4.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Come on, you can go higher than that. I know you can. He pulls out the card.
Mr. Greed, we do have a lot more rarer items left toward the end of the auction if you want to.
Oh, don't worry, I'll buy them on the secondary market. For cheaper.
If that is what you wish, instead of not having a rare collector's item of
Hold up,
the-
collector's item! Bring it out. Bring it out next.
We have to wait first for all the regular stuff to go through. That's more towards the end of the auction.
He squints. I will hand you one of my golden cards with a 1% interest rate.
I unfortunately decline, sir. We don't take bribes in this
It's not a bribe,
establishment.
it's a payment.
Uh, 1% with what percentage, like, increase?
1% compound per month as opposed to his normative 13%.
It's not bad, but it's still bad.
No, that's actually quite good.
Minimum of
Yeah.
one monthly purchase required.
It's not
like
bad,
it's-
but it's still bad.
If you can get him to go annually, that should actually be a pretty good deal.
1% annual interest. Hog. If you
That would be
compound
fucking
annually,
crazy.
if it's compounded and not well, you do 1% annually, compounded monthly, I guess. Or compounded continuously would be fucked.
Sorry, the only thing I accept as a payment is love.
He looks at you.
I think he has that.
Well, I can have you paid in that.
And yet, my pockets are filled. I'm sorry.
Would you like an extra pocket to fill?
Nope.
No.
No. He's pride. He wouldn't go so low as to hang out with a mere mortal.
pulls down my own pants. Right, that's a lot of eyes I see that you're aiming at him right now.
4,005. Wait, what are we up to now? Like 11.5. Fuck it, 12k. Going once. Going twice. Mumble, 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 Angie. Sold to Tania, the Knight of Charms.
Why are you warring him? He just is going to win either way because you have to pay him back.
Because he's an asshole.
Yeah, but you're just benefiting him either way.
Yeah, I didn't even need to tap the card yet. He pulls it back into his pocket.
Never mind, my fucking god.
I'm a
high-class
adventurer. I can make 12,000 in a couple of days.
Days.
Yeah,
You're a high-class adventurer of low-class performance sometimes.
Days.
He glances over to you.
Days.
You know, that would be insulting if you hadn't fucked up so many times.
Yeah, it would be insulting as well if you haven't fucked up so many women.
Yeah, I banged the one behind you.
You attempted. But you pussied out.
Funny for you.
You know what? Let's not have this conversation. You're a bit awkward.
Alright, we will be taking a brief pause to make sure if there's anyone who hasn't come in yet.
As you take the brief pause, everybody at the table visibly annoyed at the presence of Terranir, visibly annoyed at the presence of the primeval of greed and pride.
Blink, blink, blink. She's lust, so that's like easy. What?
He's calling him a cuck.
I would,
The thing is, though, that Son knows that Johnathan did bang Celios, based on what happened when he got back.
Yeah, what's a cuck pride? Can you just throw the meaning through my head? You're already here.
You just hear the calculus stop for a moment. How pure are you?
I mean, I got Khaleesi's memories and Aegis's, but I don't remember anything with that.
And he sits there for the next 10 minutes explaining in excruciating detail exactly what that term means. And he's also locking your mouth shut, and your face is now completely neutral.
Oh, God!
So how's suffering over there, San?
So much suffering. Why do people enjoy that kind of thing?
For the same reason they come to me crying for money.
Do people pay you for that?
People will pay for anything if you get the right market for it, San.
I would throw up, but you're currently closing my mouth.
Oh my god.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Nice to see you too, champion of Astaroth.
Hitako buries her nose in Hato's robes, not liking this smell over
Oh
here.
yeah, no, he smells like the most nasty fucking evil in existence.
Okay, does anybody mind if I, like, eat him?
Even if you did, it wouldn't
With the
kill him
maws?
permanently.
I know, but he'd be gone.
He would pop out of your shadow and stab you in the back.
Oh god, he's so annoying. So fucking annoying.
Oh, look,
Don't kill the big
Nario
spenders.
Kami. How adorable.
He reaches towards you to pet you, Hitaka.
Okay.
Shogi, are you doing anything?
Good. I would not let this shit happen.
As soon as he sees that, he gets the multi and enwraps him to hold him tight.
Whoa, whoa, big boy.
Whoa, what the fuck are you doing to my guest?
Do not touch Hitako.
He just
is
melds
a
into the
guest.
shadows and teleports behind you.
He
He has a knife to the back of your neck right now, my dear Johnathan.
I just wanted you not to touch her.
You do well, if you want to live a long life, to stay the fuck out of my way, boy.
Words first, Jonathan, or else I'll have you thrown out.
You think a sleep I throw it?
Jonathan rubs his eyes and just walks past him.
Hato, do you mind prestidigitation our guest here? He reeks.
Oh, don't you worry, you're not going to be able to get rid of that. Hi, Pride! How's it going, dear friend? Do you remember our deal?
Why, of course.
Is he a lich? Is he a lich? Is that the person who pays you back good?
No, he is not.
No, he's the ugly one, dumbass.
Correct.
Oh. Foolish me! Foolish me. My bad, ugly one. But continue, Pride.
That's a compliment from someone like Pride.
Anyhow, so you need me to bankroll this, right?
Yeah, I'll buy what you ask of, and you'll deal with the other problem.
Yep. Sounds like a deal to me. They both clasp hands.
That is my hand! Ugh!
San, despite the fact that you are literally a prime evil, he feels more evil than you. He feels like he's dove deeper into the darkness of reality than you could possibly hope to. He kind of feels a little bit like Annihilation and Betrayal do.
Oh, it's so slimy! What did you put on your hands? Ugh.
Everything.
What the... Don't use my hands to make deals.
You're the one who gave me the body until it's over, so haha.
What's not with this thing?
Don't worry, he didn't
This thing's
curse you.
disgusting.
Probably.
No, but... Look at my fucking hand! It's slimy! What
It's not
did you touch?
slimy. That's just the raw evil pouring off of him. Impressive, isn't it?
I don't even have that!
Fun fact, did you know that he's actually one of my students? He learned how to scam people from me.
Okay, so with all this evil on him, why is he not a sin?
Oh, that's because he's worse than us.
Oh, he's more powerful?
No,
what does that mean?
he's just worse. You don't want to know the answer to that question yet.
Okay, but he'll wash your hands. I press the digitation.
It doesn't remove it at all. It does nothing. It's still there, and it clings.
Ugh. He tries to shake it off. Please, wash your fucking hands for me. Or...
As Frode steps around Hato and
Didn't touch me
Hijiko.
with that. And Hato did nothing.
Hato was about to do something. Somebody cut him off on that. Also, Hijiko, roll a Constitution save with disadvantage real quick.
I have to roll it with disadvantage anyway. Do you want triple disadvantage?
No,
Actually, you
just
don't need to roll with
is fine.
disadvantage anymore, because saves.
Oh yeah, that's true. You don't have to roll it with disadvantage. Just roll
Yeah.
straight.
Although, you've been technically rolling checks.
Yeah, I've been rolling checks.
Yeah.
Wow!
Hijiko, you wake up as you feel something brush against you. It feels really fucking disgusting. You
Is
feel
that
like
his...
you don't know. All you know is it is the worst, most tarish evil you've ever encountered, and you want to take like 1,000 fucking baths. It is slowly coming off.
Hide in Hato's robes.
It is slowly like washing off of you as your tail of the water is slowly trying to purify it, but it is just disgusting. It's like oil in your fur.
Ew! Tail of the light, help!
Yeah. Oh.
She like looks around, then finally looks at Frode and just growls.
how adorable. Look at the new Inario Kami. Who's a good little child.
She stays awake this time.
What's wrong? You don't want to come play with me? Come on.
He claps his hands together like you're a dog.
Stop it.
She just starts bathing Dewey.
Oh, no fun. Don't worry, the boy at your side will be bad enough for the both of us.
He smirks under that visage.
She's listening. She doesn't like that.
Is that the thing that I was oh, my bad. Can't take this up. Pride, was that the thing like that Annihilation looked at Hato for some reason?
No, I don't keep track of Annihilation. Fuck you think I am?
I don't know, somebody with a lot of money and time for doing nothing.
Hey, I don't make this money by doing nothing. I have to go convince idiot mortals all around the plains to take my deals.
Can I sense any kind of, like, budding darkness in Hato, or, like, grayness or anything?
Roll a Arcana check. This is a high DC, by the way. This is not going to be easy to find out.
Well, and I had to roll at a disadvantage, don't I?
Yes.
Yep.
This one, yes.
Straight double two.
Damn it! Fucking damn it!
If you
Rob
had
for the
advantage,
20.
you could have fucking got it.
Damn shame. No, you really don't sense anything off about him. He's a little stressed right now because he's got to watch for Frode Ring and Pride and Greed and fucking everything else in this room. But no.
Protect.
She's gonna turn back, actually. Nah. Okay. And stand. Sorry, but I'm still a little too tired for this. I think I'll be going home.
Oh, want me to come with you?
Please.
He pops out of the chair, and as you pass by Kato, she looks over. Oh, finally awake.
Oh, finally what?
Oh, finally awake.
She's going to ignore her. There's no use arguing with stupid. And they go home.
Wipes evil on the table.
Says hi to Clara.
Clara
briefly
is
as they
beginning
pass.
to walk in. Oh, hold up a moment. I know you two, right? Well, I know Hato, but who... Pointing to you, Hitoko. Do I know you?
Hitoko Ashura, I'm the leader of the Void Monarchs.
Oh, you work with Moors. Oh god, what the fuck
nods.
is that at your side? Jesus Christ. Come here. Let me fix that.
What?
She walks
That went to
over
a
to you.
problem.
She walks over to you, and you just see this primal energy beginning to course out of her hand as she kind of like bats something off of you as all that oily feeling just gets ripped from you.
Oh my god!
What did you do? Did you run into Frode Ring or something?
He's in the room. I exhausted myself yesterday, and I've been sleeping ever since.
You should be very careful around him. I'm pretty sure that was a curse.
Yeah, that would track.
Have you done something to anger him?
Oh yeah. But, I mean, pretty much you can anger him by doing anything good.
I mean, yeah, but, like, that was pretty nasty looking. Anyhow, just mind yourself from now on and be careful, and have a good day. I'm going to the auction.
Have fun. There's some cool pieces.
Okie dokie. Thank you very much.
And they will pass each other. At first I thought she meant Hato, and I was like, what? Are we gonna find out?
Nope.
Big problems.
Well, and
Did
I
you
would
see
think
anything
that Ostop would have been able to see it.
Ostov isn't here yet.
Well, no, he saw him earlier in the day.
That was just put on. That oily
Talking
peeling
about
off.
Hato.
Well, not the oil, the stuff
Hato.
in Hato.
Oh yeah,
So
no, don't worry about that.
No, I'm worried about it.
I'm worried about it too.
So, the walking nuclear bomb has walked into the room.
Yes.
Fuck.
Hi,
Just in
I'm-
time too, because I vacated his seat. Look at that.
Hi, I'm here to bid.
It kind of like waves.
She waves over to you, Moors. Wait, there's Shogi. She walks over to you. Oh, are you bidding to Moors?
Wait. Am I allowed to bid? Wait. Quick message, Shoji. Was I allowed to bid?
Yes. He is allowed to bid.
Oh.
Everyone is
guess?
in this room is allowed to bid if they have the coin to have their pockets line their mouths.
Yeah.
Isn't it illegal for adventurers of our caliber to own these types of weapons?
We can have layaway until you're proven by the guild in order for you to accept them first.
Not bidding.
Anyhow,
I don't know.
I'm going to go take my... Oh god, Frode's here. Great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Morris, do you mind if she takes her seat?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Here.
No. I'll go sit over there. Somebody has to keep him in check.
Alright. Just kind of like sits back down tentatively.
And then you hear... Actually, wait. There's an even funnier scene here to be had. So, coming up the elevator as you're waiting there, you hear the sound of somebody who's very bitchy and moany about how Obcassio's fucking elevator systems suck and how he can't get up them in his wheelchair.
Oh, here's somebody I know and love.
Ostov comes up the elevator. Great.
Hitako gets this bright smile on her face.
Oh, my favourite apprentice! How are you doing on this fine fucking day?
Still tired, doing better.
Oh, you
Apparently, I
poor
almost had a curse put on me.
Oh, by fucking who?
Road.
Oh, that motherfucker. Give me 10 fucking minutes, I'll throw something so fucking nasty at him that even he won't be able to just walk it off. At least not immediately. God,
You're just wild.
Kill that son of a bitch.
He also kept making comments about Hato, but
The fuck?
I'm sure it's just...
Hato, you do something
What?
to piss Frode fucking ring off. No? Not beyond keeping my adorable, lovely Hitako here safe from him.
Does
Squid.
he believe Son? Son told him
Uh,
the Annihilation was looking at him.
He told Hato, but did they tell
Not
Hitako?
too late.
Ostov
Oh.
just stares at Hato for a good long bit.
That's a 36.
No fucking way. No. Hitako, get away from him.
What?
Get away from him.
He's gonna go stand by the bird. Very confused.
It's better than Hato.
This is about to be great. Gertrude notices a hand motion that Ostov makes and kind of just flanks around the other side. Did I do something? Not yet. Is there something I should be aware of? Hitako, why don't you just, go down the elevator real quick?
I refuse.
Alright. if you won't listen to me being nice, he slams the button, rolls off of it, and has the bird distracting you. The elevator's going down. Would you like to do anything?
Yeah, try. I guess.
What would you like to do?
Damn it, god damn it. Acrobatics check to jump up the shaft and off of it.
Disadvantage, and the bird is going to try and block you, so the DC's up a little bit.
You're not going anywhere.
Nope.
Said no.
He backs you back down. Surprisingly heavy for a little bird.
Sure, he's got some junk in his trunk, you know. Oh. Poor Hitako. And she doesn't have the energy to fight it much better.
And as you go down the elevator shaft, all you hear is, "If you fucking move, I will unload my entire fucking clip into you, Hato. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Explain." And then you hear the sound of Gertrude walking up behind him and knocking him the fuck out. Good. Still mortal. And that is where you disappear off into the dark of the elevator shaft as the bird flies up above you. As you get down to the next level of Vorvite, would you like to try and hit the button to go back up?
No. Because she trusts her fellow Diabols. She's just gonna head to the Diabol Sanctuary instead.
Oakley dokley.
Level up.
We can do that later.
Yeah,
After the auction.
Seems like you
When we
should
get
have done
home.
that, doesn't it?
We said we were gonna do it after the auction.
Yeah. Well, she's going home. We can just go home.
And
The auction's
by-
not over yet.
By the way, when she gets to the Diabol Sanctuary, she's just gonna lean up against the sword, like lay down and lean up against the sword that's right there after you get down the stairs. Wait for
But
it.
never mind. She did not go home. She went somewhere else.
So,
Yeah.
Ostov enters looking, perfectly normal. Oh, great. I don't need a seat anyway. Got my fucking wheelchair.
Saw another version of you.
And it's wheelchair accessible. Look at that!
Sorry, you saw another one of me.
Yeah, I saw like a mirror of you or something. You didn't know me.
You went to Grunt's fucking place, didn't you?
Yep.
God fucking damn it, there were two of me that one fucking time.
I think there's probably more. I don't know.
If there's more than two of me, you've got bigger fucking problems. Also, why the fuck are you inhabited by multiple fucking entities right now, son?
Multiple?
Orgies.
Should be me, as in, it should just be multiple? Pride? What the
I'm
fuck?
the only one in here. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Welcome, Ostov.
Yeah, we can get back to the bidding already. I'm kind of on a timer now.
Oh, what's up?
None of
why
your
you in a
fucking
rush?
business, kid. Stay the fuck in your lane.
Oh, fuck. I keep yelling.
Ohana, if you want to start up back up again.
Let's begin again, I guess, then. Seeing as the bidding keeps going up, let's start at 11,000 for this next wonderful piece. She brings in a very nice full metal spear. 11,000?
Boring.
For once, I actually agree with you. What are the capabilities of this shit? Ohana just blinks. Didn't you get the pamphlet? Fuck, you think I fucking read pamphlets that I'm handed? The bird just looks at him. Oh shit, I actually do want this. Well, not this one in particular, but...
Wait, there was a pamphlet for this?
Parent fucking Lee. All
Fucking
by
weird.
11,000. Going once. Twice. Sold?
I understand what
that
you mean
didn't
by
go
ugly
as well
weapon.
as I was expecting it to go. The shogi.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the higher ends don't always have that budget to blow it all, and always have to think about the bigger costs of business.
It's gonna be one of these types of things now that Greed stopped bidding for a bit.
It's boring! Thing's boring. It's a spear.
You know, spears are
Oh,
quite
wow.
useful.
Oh, fucking wow. Alright. Alright, I fucking see how it is, you little shit.
Not you're fine, Jonathan. You have a cool spear, but that's no point.
Yeah, Spear fucking destroyed the last universe, alright? Goddamn.
They were starting to aggravate me. I'm sorry. Okay, back to actually getting weapons that are good.
Next weapon comes out. It is a maul. Full metal maul. Very nice, very durable.
Also sleep.
Or
May I ask a question?
Yeah, what's the question?
Why did you make the entire thing out of metal?
So that it is as durable as it could physically be. It's got a nice handle
Or-
guard.
Ah, okay. Is the handle guard made out of, like, a different material?
It is wrapped in a fine leather.
Ah, that is a nice handle guard.
It seems like we've losing the interest of our buyers. Do you want to start selling packages?
Son sleeping in the
The
back.
minute I start selling packages, Greed is gonna get his fucking grubby little mitts all over them.
But he can only buy one more left.
Yeah, but
Two
he's
more,
fucking
actually.
Greed.
Try to kind of filter through the magic items, and then like have like maybe as a bonus for the magic item
You have a
is
stave.
the regular Augustian stuff.
Alright, I guess we can start doing that, but I really don't want to do that yet. Yeah.
Just try it once, see how it works.
In response to Mr. Ring, yes, we do have staves later down the line.
Just bring me out the most magical one. I'll pay $1 million if need be.
Ohana just slow blink. I'm sorry, did you just say that? Did I stutter?
Don't question it, Ohana. Just like we said.
What the fuck is wrong with these people? What the fuck is wrong with them?
And they're the high class of Obcassio. They're all a little insane, a little, you know?
I know, but $1 million for fucking staff. Do you know what you could buy with that?
Why wouldn't you just buy an orichalcum stave or something?
Yes, Yes, I know. I would get my 10% out of that. Even then, that's still mind-blowing.
Because he's not the one bankrolling it. Greed is.
Oh, so he's literally just spending Greed's money.
Yes.
That's actually very funny. I like this now.
You don't understand. There's a reason for it.
Oh, shit. They have some sort of bullshit. Alrighty, I get it.
How many magical items do we have in stock? The most expensive worth-wise?
Basics, we've got 5. More advanced, we've got 2. And the grand shebang is 1 of each model, because that's the collector's version.
Alright, just go for the more advanced and then we'll go for the collectors.
Alright. Well then, seeing as this is not sparking much interest. Anybody who want to buy it? 10,000. Sold. Anyhow, we will be moving on to the more interesting parts of the selection, starting with this piece. A very nice greatsword is bought out. It is visibly glowing a little bit. So, this one's got basic magic enchanted into it. Basic cores, amphitabera, and so on and so forth. You know, yada 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 yada. Anyhow, let's... Go ahead.
The Baron.
Yes, that is how we make magical weapons here in Obcassio.
That sounds pretty cool, right?
Boring.
Okay, I'll sit out.
Anyway, we will begin the starting price for this at 15,000. Fuck it, I'll buy 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 25. 30. 35. 40. Fuck you, 45. 50. 55. 60. Glare.
Where the fuck does she have this money? She's not even a sword saint.
She's nearly at the quality a sword saint would need. She has the money. And between that, 85, 90...
That was really funny.
91. Fuck you. Going once. Going twice.
You're really
Blink,
funny.
blink, blink. Sold! Takato Demir.
Oh, that's sad.
What about?
Someone left.
Boat.
That's Red Boat.
Okay.
Oh no, it is Lauren. It was
Oh,
Tom.
no.
It was Tonk.
Tonk had
Oh.
that.
Oh,
Damn, this thrilling roleplay is missing.
So let's
Uh.
see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oakley dokley.
god damn.
Next piece coming in is a battle axe. Starting price, same as the last. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 25. Fuck you, Kevin. Fuck you, Ostov. 30. Fucking hate you all. Going once. Going twice. Sold to House Greenwolf. So Shogi, you keeping track of how much money you're making right now?
What was that total for that
30.
last one? 25?
30.
30.
All right. Yeah, I'm doing my cut already.
Yoshoki, how much we at total?
I'm personally at right now.
Like, what's the sum of all of the transactions
30.
that have happened?
Oh, so I'll just do that times 10, or because my calculation's already calculating the 10% cut. So right now, close to what, 300K,
Damn.
and it's just started.
Ohana's making bank.
Oh, yeah, she fucking is. She's making so much bank that she's like, huh?
You can almost start the Forge to Orichalcum already on its own.
They can start the forge for the items that we're gonna get.
Better than this.
All
fact that
right.
she's- Making these.
All right, let's start the collector item auction.
First thing to come out to her before she can even register it is the stab. Alright, we've got a nice staff here. It is the collector's edition. Starting bid, we will go with 50,000. Before she can even finish, 250,000. This one is for Frode.
Are you letting him get it? I thought you wanted it.
He owes me something worth more in the end.
Okay, but you're probably going to get one of these, right?
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Whichever one seems to have the most bidding potential on it.
Okay.
250.
Going once, going twice. 255.
Archmage has spending power.
Yes, she fucking does.
She's like malfunctioning over there.
Yes. 260.
For the participants, if you want to have a test run to see how it feels, you're more than welcome to right now.
I'm sorry, do you think our eyes are broken? We can fucking see it.
It might feel good to, use your mana into the
270.
object.
280. 290. 300,000. No, fuck you. 500,000. 500,001. 501,000. 501,002. Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you one day, I swear. 600,000. 601,000. 700. 701,000. Fuck you. 1 million.
Spicy! Oh, you like that, Pride? That's spicy. Oh, your money.
God, I fucking love the greed in this room.
I can't believe you two guys missed this.
You should dunk on them both.
Shogi, I think you're gonna be a little rich. Just a little.
The Archmage.
Get him to do 2 million. Get him to do 2 million.
The Archmage squints and thinks for a moment. 2,100,000.
God.
You bitch. 18. No. He restrains himself for a moment. 2,100,100 gold. Fuck you.
Well, do you want to do 18 million?
Yes.
So fucking lootly. Just imagine the greed in this room.
Eggamon.
You should send him that thought, though. I mean, I can't really send thoughts.
You're not rich enough?
Oh, Hana, is there another staff after this? She looks over to you, Shogi. She's giving you the look of, yes, there is, but I kind of don't want to say it out loud.
Anyway, can you come to me for a bit? Send them the message of yes. and play it up.
Like,
Just to fuck them over.
like the big, like.
Yeah, it'll be like big money.
2,200,000. Fuck you. 2,200,001 gold. Final offer.
201?
Yep.
Yep.
The Archmage
Are you
sits back, effectively folding.
Any other offers?
It's Hassan's face totally right now.
You just see the most shit-eating grin slowly forming on Ostov's face. 2,300,000.
What are you talking about?
Frode
This
is
is amazing.
visibly seething as the shadows are vibrating off of him. See, I told you this would be worth more than anything he'd be able to buy here.
I can feel the burner from over there. Oh, it's delicious.
Come on, son, serve under me as a subcategory of greed. You've got the qualifications. This is the best feeling ever, isn't it?
Oh, you're going to try to control me. I still need to kill people.
I'll teach you how to make money.
I don't care about money. This is actually just really funny because we're connected. I get to feel a little bit about you. So I get your greedish feeling-ish.
400,000.
Before?
Rostov folds back, knowing full well that he's just sunk Frode a little bit.
Oh my god.
Man, that was a win. That was a win. That's a high five win. Everyone hates it.
I'd like to note they're still not spending a state's worth of gold yet.
How much is a state's worth of gold yet?
We're talking like 5 times what Frode just spent, minimum.
Oh, 10 mil?
Uh-huh.
Oh, and a state.
Hey, Ohana. I have a quick question for you.
Oh, yes, please.
How much do you value the knowledge of things far beyond our understanding?
You're not.
Blink. The fuck are you talking about?
Johnathan then summons his spear and is just like, how much would studying this be worth to you?
Even if I studied that for 1,000 years, I would not begin to even scratch the surface of that fucking weapon.
Yeah. But what is the surface worth?
Nothing,
To
because
see
I
it.
wouldn't be able to reproduce it even if I tried 1,000 times.
Johnathan just sighs and shrugs his shoulders. Fair enough.
Has no buying power here.
No.
Yes, it's so very fun to listen to NPCs move around money. It's
And then
great.
Shogi gets 10% of it.
Going twice.
Dude.
Sold to Frode.
Two.
What?
I sneezed.
I thought you said like three out of you. I was like, what?
Yo, I heard
No.
2 and I'm like, that's a little lower than the number.
No, he sneezed to bait, basically the bait Void. Can I roll a deception or a performance for that?
No, Frode's already got the staff in his hand. He wouldn't fall for something that simple either.
Oh, damn it.
He takes the staff in hand, looking annoyed, but also kind of like smirking silently.
I should have put down the fucking Aether. I should have done it.
No! Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
believe that sextupled the amount of money that was previously spent at this entire auction.
Do not.
Our levels, man.
You do
It
that, I'm
would've
gonna
been
murder
so-
you.
It would have been so good though, because if Frode tried to outbid me, oh my god, he'd lose so much money.
Yeah, but then if you won, how would they even quantify 10% of that to Shogi?
The issue is if I won, then I'm fucked. Yeah. That's why I didn't do it.
Yeah, that gamble is a bit too high.
Uh-huh.
I would roll an insight check and have you literally thrown out.
Yo, can you even spend that money? Well, no, then no. Previously.
Have me thrown out for what?
For falsifying information.
Anyhow.
That
More like
Hana's like, you
bidding
can see it,
rules.
Shogi. She's like about ready to fucking pass out with the amount of money being passed around.
Oh, yeah, she can start an Auric Chuckle Forge.
Do
like,
you need
4
a break?
times.
Honestly, kind of.
Next, please.
We'll be taking a quick 20-minute break. Ohana just fucking runs out the door.
To go scream into the void.
Actually, you hear through the glass just a muffled scream.
Excellent. Good girl.
well, that's a fucking lot of money.
What's that? Also, what happened?
Money,
thank you,
apparently.
everyone, for your participation. We will be taking a quick break again to finish up all the other collector items.
So Shogi, are you ready for the fucking amount of money you're about to get in?
No.
I talked to you mentally. Why'd you respond out loud?
Because I can.
Is your brain melting because of the amount of money?
I feel like I'm gonna be bathed. I'm gonna fill up the fucking bathtub in our house and just swim in it with platinum.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Dasan, how's it going? Talking to Sani, not Pride.
Oh, me? Oh, it's actually funny. Very funny.
Yeah, this is very funny. This is very fun. It's very funny to watch Frode lose money.
So it's a win-win. Everyone's winning here. I'm winning.
True.
You're winning.
I mean, yeah. I think.
Hitoko's not winning.
Hitoko is Sag.
But this is Shogi we're talking about. This is all his money, technically.
Let's not ruin the mood right now.
Shogi is very giving.
But anyway, yeah, San. When we get home, you know, that sword that I got for me.
Ooh.
You want it?
Sits back down. I'll take anything. I don't. My body's a weapon, but weapons are good too.
It's good. I'm glad to hear it.
Sure, you want to hand that over to a body currently inhabited by greed?
I don't have the sword when we get home.
After greed leaves. Yeah, he just thinks like, yeah, nah, greed, you're not getting this one. This is mine.
Aw, but just think of it, son, then you could buy it
No.
back from me at a fair market value.
Yeah,
Oh, and also, San, I don't think that's the place to talk about this. Sorry, I'm gonna talk to you about something later.
Oh no, discuss it, please.
Please don't.
Tell me all your
it's not like
deepest, darkest secrets. I'll put a value to them and maybe pay you for them if they're good enough.
Pride, you know, that's really weird.
I can sell them to go at a profit.
How about I just write you a 100-page long book about the things that go on inside my head. All the parts nobody wants to see.
Worthless. No value.
Damn.
Pathetic.
You're insulting me, Pride, but I know that deep down you might have all the money.
And sell your parents.
Yeah, I know. You have money. You have power.
I will buy your parent, Mr. Alphamire. He whispers that to you. He whispers it into your ear.
That was way louder than... I'm sorry, you thought he was saying it out loud. I'd prefer if you didn't.
What? So something you don't want me to do. He holds out a golden card.
Nope.
Too bad you didn't take it. Then I'd be bound to not do it to you.
Pride. And connecting call. Beep, beep, Saleos. Answer.
She refuses.
She wants to.
Wrong,
Okay. I'm bored. Can I mention the hero? Can I? Because these people look pretty strong.
No, none of them are the hero. Otherwise, I'd be killing them right now.
Oh, me too. But I'm saying, wouldn't it be an interesting conversation to hear them all like despair?
Wait, Sa, did you see what is in the sky?
Well, this is a segue. I can feel that. In fact, all the feelings of that is super negative.
Really now? I imagine... I was told the hero didn't necessarily have to be good or evil. I'm surprised the Primevals want to get at him. I mean, don't get me wrong. Primevals are pretty predictable in their evilness.
Really?
Yeah.
That's my first time hearing about the hero.
Shogi! You just heard something about the hero. Roll a intelligence check.
Okay.
Nope.
Time to
This
have the
person who was
shogi sessions.
alive before the shit happened.
Oh,
Nope.
rip.
Technically.
Feels
Man, no
familiar,
fucking
something
clue.
far off.
Oh, since we're openly talking about the hero now, I guess. Yeah, they're existing. And I have a ungodly amount of hate for them.
Why do you hate him? The hero are meant to stop catastrophe.
I tap you on the shoulder and I'm like, this is what I feel. And I'm gonna send you the feeling of, basically the general feel I get constantly now because of the, natural
It is
energy
just raw,
producing. What do I need to
unadulterated,
roll?
murderous intent, Jonathan. It's endless bloodlust.
Wait, this is an unusual emotion to feel.
Oh, no. See, thing is, I always feel bloodlust, but see, when it's aimed at somebody, that's the difference. I mean, I can always want to kill people, but when it's aimed at a specific person, which happens to be a hero, it flows.
No, I mean, do people just, like, not feel this way about people?
No.
Oh, okay. Because that... Like, I don't feel it as bad as you, but I kind of feel it.
Damn, he'd have made a great primeval murder. Want to swap with him?
No. And go fuck yourself.
Well, you haven't exactly killed that many people. Not my fault.
Oh, man, I did. They all left. Oh, my bad. They all left. All the people I wanted to kill left.
So kill someone else. Break your oath. It's not like it's binding you by anything specific.
Well, it is binding me.
Ignore it. Consequences be damned.
Who left?
Anybody I would want to kill.
Johnathan is going to think for a second. It's Eunice, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, kind of predictable. I mean, he's the one that fucked you up. He's the one that fucked you over.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, if I was you, I'd probably want the same thing.
Apparently, he sent all of his followers away from the city immediately.
Oh, you want me to help
What
you?
do you want? What do you want for it? Stop! What the hell are you doing?
I need
You're
to
sus.
accomplish my task.
But
Would you happen to know where any Eunice followers are?
Why would I tell you that?
by the way,
Guys.
Jonathan whispers Hassan. Well, I mean, I could make a deal with Celios to find some. If you want.
I
I mean-
fucking dare. What the fuck?
I wouldn't. He's like, I wouldn't recommend that because I want to kill them myself. I gotta smell them out, but I know they're not in the city. If you find one in the city, that's a different story. But also, I'm not like, it was worse earlier. Right now, I will talk to them for a bit.
Alrighty,
Yes,
I
sir.
think this is enough talking about this.
Yeah, we
How
don't need to
many
talk
high
about
profile?
Jonathan says as he feels eyes on him as he just moves away.
How many high profile targets are in this room, my boy?
When your fellow Diabol wants to help a prime evil,
Yeah, that too. But like again,
and also everyone in the fucking room noticed.
I was trying to whisper that shit.
well, people have good ears.
They rolled very good, so whispering. But he's like, he's getting looked at. What the fuck? I'm murder. What do you expect? It's not. Wait, would he even know?
Thank you for announcing yourself and making that a lot easier.
Well, I think it's time for me to head home.
No! How did they not know? Everybody already knew this.
He
knew
knew.
this.
The Diabols knew it.
She kind of knew. He had
She
no
knew?
clue. She knew, kind of, sort of.
Ish?
And Clara had no fucking clue of this.
Whoa, the only person I don't. It's like, okay, her understandable, unless she wants to think. And Zahargal. Who cared about the Knight of Charms? I mean, the Knight of Charms
Knight of
is a good
Charms.
guy, right?
Fuck the Knight of Charms. He's such a fucking pussy.
No, don't fuck the Knight of Charm.
Yeah,
he
because he's a
wants.
pussy.
I wonder how many people didn't know. It can't be that many. tons of people already knew.
People
Unless
are
I'm
blind, but
crazy and I just don't look like. Is my orb down? Oh, yes, it is.
And the only real people who knew were all the Eunice followers.
By the way, is that a door there, Jersey?
No, that is a
Is there a
wooden
door anywhere in
column.
here?
These open.
I'm a sense intent. Does anyone want to murder me now?
They don't want to murder you, but they are very weary of you.
Do I have permission to get you out of here, son?
No. He won't let me leave.
Okay.
It's
Yep,
meeting
fair
time.
enough.
But also, I guess, it'd be fine if I drop my regular look, right? Because I already announced it.
Ostov is slowly bringing the potion launcher around on the swivel arm, glaring at you, daring you to make a move.
Out of his chair, starts floating this way.
Hey, looks at Ostov. Looks at Ostov like. Looks at Ostov, giving him a look like, I would have already done something. Why would I just be sitting here?
keep in mind, Hituko is always the one that protects you.
Yeah.
Ivan doesn't care about genocide as long as it's not for everybody.
Yeah, yes. Johnathan sweating droplets.
Also, as you notice, as Ostov is bringing this around, it's already loaded with something that can hurt you.
Ostov, save it till after the auction.
Looks at
I'll
him.
save it if he will, but he doesn't seem like he's going to, considering he just outed himself in front of everyone.
You already knew he was being hosted by Pride. That's pretty much more or less the same.
But that's different from right now. You see, adventurers have an obligation. If something dangerous shows up in front of them, they gotta be ready. And in short...
I'm an adventurer still. The guildmaster saw me and didn't disavow me as an adventurer.
Ostov still got it in front of him and pointed at you.
What?
I would advise everyone else that doesn't feel like risking their life to leave, considering the scenario. And perhaps we reconvene this auction at a later date when that...
Why are you guys trying to kill me right now? What's here? Guys, what?
Sorry.
You know is already here!
Just take it outside, Ostov.
Fine. Walks out. Come on, shoot me out here. Get over it.
Ostov, please don't shoot him.
If he's gonna
You're already gonna make Hituko sad.
If he's going to be stupid enough to say something out loud...
Ostov looks at you.
Ostov. Does it look like Ostov's about to do
shut
it?
your mouth, son, before somebody actually shoots you next time. As the door closes, seemingly whimsically.
Okay, thanks.
Thaumaturgy.
Okay, Pride, you can just... can you just clone yourself or something? You can take the form. Go in there.
As you've stepped past the boundary, Pride is gone.
Oh, yes! I mean...
Auction's over for
Johnathan
you.
kind of sleeks out of there as he shuts the door behind him. Hey, I'm sorry for that. That was fuck.
Oh yeah, you were just talking about things, but it's like whatever. But hey, come here. I gotta say this more silently. Pride's gone, and currently, Soleos, could you double check for me?
Here you go.
Oh yeah, he's gone. But he left something with you.
What did he do?
Look in your back pocket, idiot.
Oh no!
He didn't ticket me.
He fucking put a ticket in his back pocket, didn't he?
Click it or ticket.
So,
Fucking credit cards.
Back pocket.
Don't touch it! Don't touch it!
I don't touch it. This is what I do. Fucking body manipulate. I turn myself. I jumped out of my clothes and turned myself into a wolf. Take out my guts. I fucking turned myself into a wolf after that. So I go down to the undies.
And you slowly kind of like work your way into the pocket without touching anything. There's something there. It's not golden and glowing though.
Insight check? I gotta insight check it.
Okie dokie.
Vibe check.
May I help him?
Nope.
This is a vibe check.
This is a 20.
San,
Is it a bad?
as you vibe check it, you glance over it, seeing that it is a placard of silver. And as you begin to read it, that is where we will end our session for the night.
Oh, bitch!
Nice.
Damn it! I was just about to drop something.
We'll save that for next week.
Didn't even get through the day.
man.
I can't wait. Next week is gonna be so fucking
Talkers.
KW.
Yeah.
That is going to be KXW.
Especially since we are able to level mid-session now that I'm done.
Yep.
Yeah, so we're basically gonna level mid-session. We're gonna find out what the fuck that is, and then Hato's gonna die.
Well, hopefully
Yep.
not the last one.
Great.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping that we caught it in time, because we've seen that before where, like, if we catch something in time, it gets ripped out of the blah blah blah.
I fucked up the money.
Yet we're
I
like
could've made
always
us more
almost
money.
too late, and I don't like it.
Well, this time, this is 24 hours. It's been 24 hours at least since Annihilation looked at him.
Yes.
I'm wondering if he didn't do some, like, fucked shit to try and get one over on Kato. And, like, curse himself.
Thank you all
man.
very much for watching. We hope you've had a wonderful time with us in this wonderful auction where literal millions of gold have been thrown around just casually.
Yeah, that's not normal.
Man, I love that was very fun.
That is
Going-
peak abnormality.
That was awesome. See you all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel.
And remember, come give
Bye.
good old Pride a dial
No.
if you need some money.
Nope,
No.
I stopped streaming.
No.
Damn.
No.